Okay, recording initiated. Saying hello, thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord, displaying as online, announcing the stream. Go on, be announced. Look over here, adjust that. And I think I'm ready to be late. But it's not my fault. It's not my fault, it was out of my control. I'm gonna go over here. Yes, I wanna go to the Withering League of Nine Literatures. Not Wuthering, though. They wouldn't do something like that. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? No, probably not. Are you sure it's a window? It's probably just another mirror. You know what? We're gonna try talking. Let's interact with things as much as possible. Proceed. All the sinners face the window. Who will talk to the figures? We need someone real gloomy. Excuse me. Who knew? Well, it's not that maid Ishmael has a lot of HP for some reason. Who knew Magic Bullet Udis had so little HP? Okay. Let's just send in the maid. She'll probably do fine, right? She only needs to land one coin flip. Look at that. Crushed it. I cried without a choice. Oh, I am in pain. I am in pain. I entertain the thought, how must I cry? When Ishmael talked to the figures in the window, they arised and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. He took it and left the room. Is it an ego gift? Explain. The selected identity lost 15 SP. She probably didn't need that anyway. Ego gift memories of fragments obtained. But of course, Ishmael is a competent butler who was dressed like a maid. Excuse me. Actually, I said Magic Bullet Otis had little HP. Turns out 146 is a really common number. Somehow even Gregor has that number. Why do you guys have less HP than Hookhonglu? I thought that guy had like no defense. Anyway, I need to pay more attention to these numbers. Anyway, what's this do for me? In a clash, Pride and Envy skills have +1 clash power. Am I using blue and purple? I think I'm using some amount of blue. I might not be bad on that count, and where are we even going? Is there a way out of here? Hold up. Oh god, why does the map scroll so slowly though? How did I get down to the next floor in this area? Excuse me. Oh, I went around there, and then I had to run around back over there. Weird, is that the way this place is gonna go? This is not gonna lead me anywhere good, right? What was this blue thing? I don't know, I can't view it. No. Hold up, let me see the key here. It has been too long since I've done this. And my nose is all cloggy. I'm just mucusy in general. A lovely thought, right? I guess I'll do this fight just to see if there's anything here. It does have a story, so maybe it's important. Alright, let's go. Who was I deploying? This is the point where I realized that I leveled some IVs between streams, but it doesn't matter because my team is fixed. Why did I bother? What a waste. Anyway, we'll deploy Ishmael. You're my only other sinking ID, aren't you? And the princess. Oh no, wait. You have to deploy Yisang. We'll send in Hook Honglu, and I guess Sinclair can come.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
But please ignore Lantern Don Quixote. She's not here for any reason. Wait, really? You didn't all enjoy the same point? Okay, we're in T-Corp land, so they can, like, make that happen, can't they? You probably wanted it to stop, right?
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어. 저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해. 나라의 욕망이 옮기고 있어.
Why have we not incinerated them?
남은 사람들이 문을 막고 있어.
Okay, and we have to fight T-Corp guys? Really? Are they part of the play? Oh no, never mind. It's just more K-Corp guys. What are you doing here, though? How do you figure into the plot? Is everything in order here? Oh, what do you mean you're neutral? How dare you be neutral? Wait, why are you using... Oh no, wait, hold up. I think I'm being deceived here. Or am I? Oh yeah, no, that skill clearly has better numbers. I still don't really understand. I know at this point that those numbers in the center are the minimum and max rolls, but for some reason they only make sense at all. But those is when you're actually clashing something. Are the ones in isolation just assuming that you have the maximum possible... Assuming you're going to be fighting something with an offense level of 0? No, that's not possible. The number would be way higher if it were like that. Why is this a mystery? Anyway... Listen, you can probably take the hit. Let's go. Ishmael will be fine. Okay, I lost a ton of time trying to understand how clash numbers even work, and possibly trying to write a calculator for clash win rate odds. I think I'm almost there. Ishmael did in fact get bonked. Doggone it. I think just a few adjustments, and I might be able to calculate my odds of winning a clash, and then I'll know what ID is actually worth using or not. Sounds insane, right? All of that checks out, so we got one. Honestly, it's really embarrassing that it took me that long. I was really frustrated. It turns out my grasp of basic probability and basic programming are both very rusty. Oh my. Favored. And, oh wait, no one's fighting back. Okay, kill them all. Hey. Actually, Sinclair is going insane. I probably should have let him take a breather. Oops. What's Sinclair's sanity looking like at this point?
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 어디 있지?
Oh my. Look at you. What do these gears do? Actually... Oh no, you're not with those cultists, are you? Those aren't thinking gears, are they?
너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다. 지하실을 열어라.
Oh, maybe the gears are a convenient symbol for being obsessed with time.
우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어. 어제 모습을 감춘 감령. 그놈 짓인가?
Okay, he was a very fishy-looking guy, I think. I don't remember.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서 보면
동백, 설마 이곳을?
Listen, listen. She won't do anything better if she survives.
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
Actually, I am a traitor. You should kill me.
여부가 있겠어.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를 팔아넘겼어.
Amazing. Whoever thought that that plan would work?
마지막으로 남은 시야는 폭발음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동백의 얼굴. 그리고 어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는 우리의 구인회였어.
I mean, it's still sepia tone. That's like a color, right?
아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어.
Oh wait, I'm wrong. Why are you engaging in revisionism? Why lie?
쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
Oblivious, Dogrick, why are you dumb?
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
역시
I don't remember this part at all. Oh well.
죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고 여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여 꽃잎으로 꺾이고 흩어진 것이군. 그거 알아, 이상?
No,
대문 앞에
I know nothing.
째깍거리는
He wasn't talking to me, but I still know nothing.
그건 집안의 T사 기술청 직원들이 들어와 있다는 소리야. 우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을걸. 잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서는 T사의 혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까.
Is that the way it works? Why though? Surely, Yi-san being talented is all the more reason to strong on him.
대개
It's more
첫
profitable.
번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해. 예상치 못하게 등장해서 대부분은 당황하지만 아직은
Now,
마음속에 구인에 대한 자부심과 신념이 남아있어.
now, how would you know this though? Did they actually invite you to the shakedowns?
그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것도. 그들은 두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있거든.
Oh no, 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 please. Nobody must know where my time flows.
내 과거를, 현재를, 미래를 쥐고 있어. 내 약점과 욕망의 형태가 거스란히 그들의 선악위에 들어가 있다는 소리지. 너라면 어땠을까? 나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까? 그리고 정말 그렇게 단언할 수 있어?
Wait, what? I don't think this hypothetical makes sense, but okay. Okay.
특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다.
No, 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 wait, that's... We're talking about what you know. Not talking about being organic, even though you are looking pretty clockworked up there, sir. Are you a cyborg?
최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지. 그곳에서 네 기술에 관해 관심이 있을 것 같다고.
I see. You just sell something like that?
알다시피
Oh,
그리하여
that's all he had to say. Well, he did get to cut many chickens. He is living the dream. Oh wait, that is the way forward. And it's level 33 hours. Negative 28's looking a little scary. Let's just enter there. And generally everyone's doing okay. The battle.
먹을 시간이네.
구인회의 폭발은 모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고
나의 모든 건 역시 멈추게 만들었소.
What do you mean came to a halt? You ought to be running it.
멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지, 무관심을 의미하오.
Okay, well, it's not the worst experience in the world. I wonder if I'm not indifferent enough. Yes, how do I achieve more indifference? It sounds not good for a stream, honestly.
이대로 풍화되어 가며 짓밟혀져도 상관없어졌다는 뜻이오. 하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가 있었어.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고? 자네 같은 자가 드디어 미친 것이오 이상.
Oh, why are you an actual person? Why aren't you one of my sinners participating in a play?
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이었겠는가? 나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도 끄덕였을 것이고, 거울 기술을 모조리 개념 소각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며, 그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어도 뜻대로 했을 것이오.
Gumbo had all the power all along.
며칠 살아남아 도망쳤는지 나는
Okay, and then we had to fight things. It's more sloshed enemies. Oh, well, win rate. And it is astonishingly easy to miss hovering over your skill. Somehow this does not count as hovering over the skill I want to do. Oh me, oh my, what a world. I must sneeze. But it's not sneezing now. Okay, hold up. How is Sinclair's sanity looking? I should probably look at that. He's doing okay. How much do you lose on clash loss? Can I review that? Excuse me. By the way, do you not lose sanity when you lose a clash? Oh, so yeah, you're probably sick. Yeah. You don't need to sit around out yet. I mean, even if you did, it would probably be a bad idea. Oh well, you saw him just destroy that enemy in one blow. Well, one combo anyway. Win rate. Oh dear, you're neutral and going insane. But you know what? You're still opposed, so it's not like you can just block without consequence. This'll have to be acceptable. I wonder if I should start using ego. Getting blocked is not good. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Oh no, Ishmael, not again. I need to use IDs with higher clash win rates. Okay, behold, you're even better with Don Quixote in support. Let's replace her with a different one. Oops. Wait, why'd you panic? Were you that close? Oh well, you'll probably be fine, right? Is this not reading as a... Oh, because he's blocking it. Yeah, see, nobody's hitting poor Sinclair. He'll just take a turn off. You're starting to look a little scary there, Ishmael. Please don't get staggered. Except I didn't want to move to higher clash win rate IDs. I wanted to move to more syncing. Perfectly logical course of action, right? What am I doing with my team choices? I'm not sure. Apparently practicality is not my concern. Okay, those all look good. Go. least there are actually consequences if I fail. Not that I can avoid failing or anything. Oh yes, I need to start bringing a book to read in these streams or something. Or something. Oh wait, that unlocks these things. Huh, you know, I can just avoid most of this. Why interact with any of it? I want to interact with this though. Go. Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star! I heard that making a wish while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try it? Though a shooting star was probably Don Quixote, right? Excuse me. Let's make a wish. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. However, nothing happened. Who was it? One of you must have opened your eyes in the middle of it, coaxing one infuriated sinner we left the room. Nothing happened. Oops. I wonder who was mad about us not getting a wish. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and get heals here. And possibly make terrible team comp choices. What if I actually used another sinking ID who was probably not that good, actually? And also Lantern Don Quixote. What could possibly go wrong? This'll probably be all I need, right? What do Lantern Don Quixote's Clash win odds look like? I don't think they're good. Anyway, listen, this boss is weak to cyan and yellow. We'll be fine. We probably didn't need Clip Clear anyway. Perfect.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다. 슬퍼하지 마.
The boss is weak to cyan, so more sinking's good, right?
나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지 피해가고 싶지 않아.
But the eye will be sad
그
anyway.
눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해 쓰이는 게 맞으니까.
But the eye, he's literally an eye that cries. At least give him this.
잊지 마. 당신은 아파하는 모든 이들을 위한 눈물을.
Hold up, he is already paying for his careless words. Why are you making him pay more? Why, Stefanette? Why would you do this to this poor eye?
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자.
What do you mean, prudish?
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
Is the prudishness of the K-Corp personnel gonna get irrelevant at some point? Is he, like, resistant to orange?
제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 중 누가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것인가?
Impulsive K-Corp executive. It's not sounding that impulsive.
대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가?
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
Okay, and how did that go?
그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요. 점점 눈물이 한번 불어가고 있더만.
The eye has become numb to stories. We must resort to more drastic measures.
말 다 했습니까?
잠깐.
Wow, executive meetings at K-Corp are hardcore. That's new. Didn't realize they did that. What did she even do to that man?
말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서 그딴 식으로 짓거리셨나요?
Why do you have some kind of robot suit or something? Wait, where is the robot suit? What are all those mechanical noises?
사실을 알면 가만히 있지 않을 텐데.
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어. 우리 스테파네트님
마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨군요.
Way too
눈물을
kind.
꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요.
Okay, wait, yeah, let's make tears in the worst way possible.
여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요. 대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥. 이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요. 멈추시오! 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
Well, okay. Don Quixote's probably alone in that, right?
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
Well, why isn't it a play?
혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도 없는 사람들이 목숨을 구했어요.
Okay, we still need to ignore all the people we let die to get those tears.
마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠. 만일 저 턱 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해하면서 제 모든 걸 바쳤을 거예요.
Yeah, really?
남김없이 전부.
Weren't you just giving us a lecture on self-interest, Mr. Dongrong? Is this what you dream of?
그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해하고 존중해하는 것뿐이에요. 마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
Why did you do this, Stefanet? And also there was some kind of... What is this creature exactly? Some kind of centipede, I guess. I can't tell if this is worse or better than an actual centipede. Sure, it's sharper, but it's not as gross looking. Oh wait, it literally says shock centipede there. Do you have a gimmick? Oh, why do you have shields? Those do something? Okay, every 5 turns gains a shield equals the head's HP. So you're saying I want to break the head? It sure sounds like that way. What's the catch? This skill is on a slot, gains shield by the head's current HP. Okay, it is... Wow, that's a really weak defense skill. Well, at least those are really weak clash numbers. 39 defense, that's hardly unbreakable, right? I mean, we'll be a little weakened. Is that all defense skills do? You just have higher defense level when you do that? It's only a couple of damage per hit. It doesn't seem like that big a deal. Anyway. I can't wait to find out what terrible thing is gonna happen to me for not targeting the body. Anyway. Dum dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, what is this showing me in isolation? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. I have no idea. Maybe now's not the time to puzzle over numbers. Dum 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 dum. You're weak to purple, right? Why don't you resist purple, you jerk? Dum 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 dum. Okay, toss that in there. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, you resist red and purple. Weak to yellow and cyan. Dum 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 dum. Okay, so unopposed. Let's just cyan you some more. Throw a little green on that. And rampage. What could go wrong?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Okay, well, it's all coiled up now. Dum 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 dum. Oh wait, you are getting SP heals. Butterfly is not strictly just for Isang's defense, and what on earth is he doing at this point? Why do you have attack weight on your skills? Gain 1 self-charge, deal 10% damage to targets with paralyze, or plus 10%. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, and self-charge lets it continue to live. That's good, I guess. And no, actually, high voltage electric discharge is the only big deal. And those aren't, like, such horrible clash numbers, though. Dum, 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 dum. So, target has capacitor, deal 40% of damage dealt as fixed damage. I see. How do we get capacitor? I don't know, none of us have it. Right, so who clashes good here? Isang's pretty good at this, right? Favored, can anyone do better? You're just favored. Struggling. Favored, and finally... favored. Oh well. Bum, 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 dum, bum, bum, dum, bum, bum, bum. Wow, why does the maid have so much HP? Oh wait, let's leave it to... 5 forwards. That's not better. Bum, 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 bum. I'll leave it to Yisang, I guess. Dum, 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 dum. And wait, why does he want to hurt Honglu so badly? Dum, dum, dum. Right, so what can you do for me? Going first. That'll do fine, and then... Dum, bum, bum, bum. And a friendly ground. What do you mean you're neutral? Well, that's favored, but we can do better, right? Dum, bum, 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 bum. You're favored. You are favored. Dum, bum, bum, bum. And which one's your head? Oh, we do need to... well, actually, you're favored against the head. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, this seems completely reasonable. Yep. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. Come on, you can do it, Ishmael. And there go the hits. Dum. Okay, wait, don't mess this up. Isang, he did not mess it up. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Come on, just... oh. Faust messed it up. That looks like it hurt a lot. Oh yeah, that's a stagger. I forgot that Faust is weak to... green. Well, that's awkward. So what's this? Gain 2 self-charge, lose 1 self-charge. And this inflicts bleed. I see. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, well, fortunately, have I learned anything about you? Not really, mostly we just need to win our clashes. I think we can probably do that. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, so, you're favored on that one. Which one's targeting Honglu? The far right? Favored. Dum, 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 dum. Can you divert? No, you can't divert. Now that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Doesn't really seem that I can avoid taking damage. Oh, you're weak to cyan, you're weak to cyan. Tell me we're not all weak to cyan. Ishmael would actually stand up best to cyan. Well, that's a shame. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, that does mean that Ishmael eats a hit, but it appears to be unavoidable. Dum, dum, dum. This doggone thing is too fast. Dum, 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 dum. How much damage does this do? Why does it display as 6 to 17? Oh, because Ishmael doesn't actually have that much defense. Well, better than Honglu, though. Okay, she can probably take that hit, I think. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, okay, now no one lose your doggone clashes. How much damage did Ishmael take? I didn't quite see. Oof, that was still a big hit, actually. So much for resisting cyan. And tailpoke. Alright, now it has self-charge. Is that bad for me? Are we supposed to be trying to keep it from building up self-charge? Okay, well, we can't, like, divert or anything, so we gotta meet those. Fortunately, the princess is dominating. Unfortunately, I mean, she'll still give Blooming Thorn to... Wait, no. Who does she give Blooming Thorn to again? Ally with least max HP. Anyway, right, so Ishmael, you need to get not hurt so much. Oh no, you're only favored. Oh, and it's doubling up. Well... Toss that in there, and who will meet that? You're favored, you are favored. Except... Oh no, your numbers are clearly better, but also I need you to not lose this clash, if you'd be so kind. I wonder if I'd rather let just Hong Liu eat the hit. Honestly, that might be preferable. I should have used the one with better odds. Even if it meant that Faust might have gotten bonked. Don't tell me you're losing again. Doggone it, stop losing your clashes. Oh, good thing Honglu took like no damage from that. The centipede rides as if to coil up. How much HP does its head have at this point? Just 82 though. Its shield will be weak. Tailpoke, wrapping coil. I forget, do you do something that's scary if you have a lot of self-charge? Oh dear. At 11 plus, it starts to get troublesome. Okay, that only increases your damage. It doesn't matter so much if you can't win the clash, right? Who do we want to start off here? Alright, so Faust can complain that it's near. Okay, I guess you won't be dealing much damage there. The princess can use the festival will end there, and it is dominating. Ishmael, ooh, look at that big meaty cyan you're using. And finally... Oh wait, that's targeting Ishmael too. That's fine, we'll just have Yi-san take care of it. He's only favored though. Okay, you probably need to pour on damage on the head, right? So, go.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Come on, it's so close to a stagger. Is it gonna stagger? I think you might have hit the stagger threshold on the body. And then, hold on. That did not destroy the head, though. The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the center pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. You will be able to stop it. Oh, we actually need envy for this. Fortunately, the princess is the perfect candidate. So, wait. Yeah, why are we using envy against a thing that's resistant to envy? I don't know. Go. Ah, hi potatoes, how are you? Gladion struck at the shock centipede's carapace. Oh. A crack opened up on its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. I'm good, you? I'm hanging in there. I got stuck really badly on picking stream games. Shock Centipede loses 3 self-charge. All of Shock Centipede's hearts gain 2 fragile. I will definitely not. I don't have them. And it's just coiled up. Oh, its body is staggered. Oh. I don't know, should I go blabbing about stream choices? What a way to start things off, huh? I feel like I want to deal big damage on that stagger, actually. It's not like attacking into that guard's gonna do anything so great. Nah, do that when I'm back from dinner. Oh, okay. What should I be saying about how I am? You don't resist orange. Perfect for the festival land. Why do you have nothing but red hong, though? Anyway, you can block all it likes. I'll probably do more than 52 damage in this one round, right? Do I gain anything from breaking your body? I forget. Is there a benefit to breaking your head? And oh wow. That was totally worth it. How much self-charge does it have? 14. I mean, listen, sure, that's scary and all, but what if I just used ego? What if I just used snag? It costs like nothing, honestly. You have no chance of actually hitting us with anything unfortunate. Yeah, that's what I'll use for your big super move. Still have no idea how we even get capacitor. Which I guess means I never have to worry about it. Well, you're dominating that. You've got so much sanity now. I feel very sane. So that Yisong will put a big meaty cyan there. And as for Faust, she'll just block that head unopposed. Perfect. And go.
먼지를 떨어내줘. I'm still just singing. Okay, we got one of the parts. I think I'm getting good grades. Alright, yeah. 아직 살아있을 거야.
Okay, this is what Ishmael's gonna do once she
tracks down Moby Dick. Do you think Moby Dick's an actual whale in this game? What if Moby Dick is a man? Oh, now it's doing... I don't remember seeing that before. Oh, that's right, it's being kept alive by its self-charge. Wiggling tail, wiggling head. Targets the enemy with the least HP, spin to self-charge. Is it me or are these scary numbers? Okay, you might need to defend yourself there, my dear Faust. Oh, you're still favored. Listen, you probably won't die. You don't need to use ego here. So how good are your grades right now? Okay, you can dominate that. Who's got great clash numbers? Princess Rodeo, yes sir. Oh, you're actually exactly the same. So send in home. What do you mean you're struggling? What do you mean you're struggling? 7 in astronomy. Well, doggone it, why can't you guys do anything right? Alright, well, we'll probably use another... Oh wait, you only have 17 sanity. Doggone it, Hongleo. Okay, what if I used another snag harpoon? And the teacher used me as a good example. I see, okay, well done. We're doing fine here. Let's go. Yummy. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Hi, kid. Oh, hi. Clownfish Yonkagor. Wait, what? Why do you have your two names mashed together now? How are you? Wait, why am I hitting this thing? I forget, does hitting this thing even do anything at this phase? And why am I what? Oh no, wait, my bad. For some reason everyone displays as their name here. Which means you can't play with your... Wait, can you change your name? I think you might not be able to change that as freely as your old names. Why did they take those away from us? Anyway, hold up. But we do need to win those clashes to actually get you to just die already. Stupid wriggling centipede. Ooh. Oh my guy, it's Zora, the ghost from live chat mode. Hi Zora, how are you? And here I thought the stream was going slowly. Anyway, I really need to know which of my IDs actually clash as well. Okay, you two can do that, and is there any benefit whatsoever to having you folks do anything? You could apply sinking, that doesn't do anything for me. Oh yeah, that's true, but I might go back to being Clownfish because Yonkagor dropped a new plushie. It was, well, Clownfish, which, you know, when I'm not complaining, it's one of my fave characters, and he's adorable. But what's a Yonkagor? I'm mad drawing right now. Oh, okay, what's Zora drawing? Sinking does nothing for me. Haste might possibly do something for me. Oh yeah, we can still bonk your body for, like, free sanity and stuff. Let's get some of that. Makes perfect sense, let's go. They should have done routine though, he needs a hug. Routine? Oh no, do I need to be educated in the ways of the Yonkagor? Oh, and then a centipede died. I didn't even get my free sanity. Wait, do you get sanity from unopposed clashes? I have no idea. Anyway. perfectly rational team is on the case. Let's go fight in the N-Corp cubicle room. You mean like a cubicle? I see no cubicles here, but I don't know if this room is cubic either. You don't need to be educated on Yonka lore. I'm just glad you were listening to me. Oh, okay. Isn't that my job? Something for a friend. Ooh, are they gonna get something nice? Are they gonna get emotes?
아주 긴 침묵이 세월을 덮었어.
I cannot do overlong silences, I'm sorry, Yi-sang.
그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네. 사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서 유일한 방문자는 딱 둘이었어. 보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문하는 자와 사각형의 내부의 사각형의 내부의 사각형 안에 방문한 자.
Oh dear. Yi-sang's life has gotten far too recursive. None of it makes sense anymore, and why does this remind me of one of the default ego illustrations?
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해. 자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야. 매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
Oh, that's right, the website said Yi-sang was a head researcher, but that hasn't shown up in his backstory so far. Oh dear, turns out being a researcher is kinda terrible.
거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고 더 이상 놀이도 아니었지만 그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었던 연유는
Should I be alarmed that your pill is the one thing in this room that has color? Or your pill bottle? What if it's not a pill bottle?
요새는 구보와
Hey kid, you know Roland from lore, right?
거울만 붙들고 있던데.
You mean literally the main character? I think I might remember that guy.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데.
Yeah, and screaming. Wait, what? Why is Zora screaming? Oh no, it's not due to the amazing sight of Song Yi, the best character. I can't believe we're stuck with dumb old Yi-sang. How do I replace him?
상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이 더 나으니. 내가 등을 돌리면
Can I eat him?
자네도
Wait, what?
같이
Eat him?
등을 돌려주지 않는가?
He's on the other side of a mirror. How are you gonna eat Song Yi?
이상, 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지?
Is this what genuine care looks like? Maybe. Oh no, what if this is actually some kind of asylum for Yi-sang?
구보가
This
막바지에
nice
구입해
padded room.
것도
I don't know if it's
이
padded.
영향이 제일 클걸?
They took away the color, but not in a T-Corp kind of way.
그렇지 않소.
I can eat
구보가
the
제일
glass.
문제는
I thought you were a spider.
자신이요.
Spiders can definitely not eat glass. Spiders are in fact very limited in their eating abilities. I only now figured out he's based on a literature source, kinda like the characters in here, like Yi-san. So like, technically Roland is the first character based on literature. Oh, that does sound familiar. Yes, I feel like I might have heard of people in lore being literature characters before, but I might have forgot it. I can find a way.
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것은
There's no way.
중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지.
Actually, I think I might have... I forget. Are there in fact spiders that are able to chew? I'm not sure sucking food is universal to spiders.
드러나게 해주면
I don't know,
되지.
I need to read more.
그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아.
Oh, then again, that one guy at the beginning of lore being named Finn, that was a very... Oh, Finn? Maybe it was Lenny. Those are very literature-sounding names, aren't they? At least I think Lenny and Finn might be famous fictional characters. Hamburger. I don't think spiders can eat those either. Wait, what was Song Yi talking about?
지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와 구보, 아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데. 뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을 나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 이름을
Sucking food? Kinky.
언젠간 돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오.
Okay, well... Then again, we all know what Black Widows do to male Black Widows, so... spiders do some weird things. To be honest, I think Kim Ji-hoon just really likes reading books and decided, why not make games based on these? Are you sure? That seems weird to me somehow.
밖은 어땠어? 그대는 날개가 있으니
Especially
어디든
since
갈수 있지 않소?
L-Corp's Steam page credits the things it's based on in terms of old Western sci-fi shows
박,
and movies.
매번
Old? Well, not that
똑같은
old. Just a little old.
세상은 항상 동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까. 그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어.
Okay. Let's feel nothing instead.
그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘.
Oops. Wait, what is San-Diego doing in his life? His room looked very white too. And oh, this place is getting very, very near the golden boughs, like, I mean, they're literally sprouting everywhere. Oh, it's just the Pekatulum again. Do I even need to try in these fights? Apparently, because the win rate button will only make the most illogical decisions. Alright, who here is unopposed? Please, wait, what? Oh wait, those things are actually fast. Never mind, I guess I need to work this out manually. Okay, so you're favored. You're favored. I'm pretty sure Yi-sang translated as ideal. I don't know, just a thing I heard. Could be wrong, though. I have no idea how to say ideal in Korean, so who can say? Seems like a strange choice of pseudonym, but I guess that explains the Yi-sang ideality exchange. Maybe. I don't know, last time I puzzled over the names of things in Project Moon's games, it was, how much is an Ilfi? Turns out it's 11. Anyway, the Pekatulum are losing because they were still like the most pathetic enemies in this entire area. Why do they even still bother sending these things in here? Badoom, badoom. Okay. Sadly, Karen is not here. Why am I doing this manually? Because damage will give me some nonsense. Why can't you even damage right? It'll be fine. You'll probably all die. Here I was all proud of myself for figuring out how much an Ilfi is anyway. I swear I didn't look at anything that mentioned Project Moon on that. Excuse me. Actually, Sami looks really happy in his nice white room. What if Sang-yi is actually a glimpse of a Yi-sang that's way too contented? We didn't disapprove of making the efficient factory. I shall be RB. Okay. Enjoy your badoom. Anyway, do I need to interact with this at all? This is a win rate kind of fight. Oh, but why are you neutral? I don't know. Is it worth using an ego there? You don't have that much sanity. How much sanity does Snag Harpoon cost? It's just 10. Excuse me. It's not like a big loss or anything. I've got plenty of red and cyan to spare. Sure, you know what? Why not? I'll just throw out a casual Snag Harpoon there. It beats taking damage, right? Anyway, the weird... I don't remember if I ever got any explanation of what the paddlemen are here for. You know, they just have the K-Corp powered armor or something. Whose weapon is a paddle for some reason. Anyway, win rate, and why are you all neutral? Stop being neutral. Doggone it. Why is it so easy to fail to hover over something? You know what? Sure, ego for everything. Oh wait, why does that cost 20? Okay, maybe we won't ego there. I don't need ego anyway. You'll be fine. It'll all work out. Trust me. It was not fine. Why do my egos clash bad? Egos? Why do my IDs clash bad? Wait, what do you mean you're losing? No, stop losing everything. Okay, come on, Ishmael. Do something good here. Oh yeah, that's 2 staggers. Listen, we'll just let Ishmael take care of everything, right? Oh wait, there's only one of them now. I think we might have the advantage. Oh god, but that dealt so much damage. So content. Let us have fond memories of Sangi's perpetual contentment. Oh wait, this place is... cubicle. This is not what this looked like when I got in here. Is this update? Maybe. Anyway, maybe this'll heal me. That would be nice, wouldn't it? The space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. It looks like the bull. Start running. 13 sinners haphazardly rushed down the path. In there, that looks like a dead end. The sinners seemed scared. Do we still go in there? Excuse me. Begin a combat encounter. Listen, I can totally win this. What could go wrong? All allies took 15 HP damage. I have returned. Running into a dead end could obviously end in one way. Welcome back. The abnormality rammed the sinners. You stubborn bull. We have no choice. It has to be suppressed once more. In the next battle, gain hot tears. This might have been a mistake. Honestly, Long Liu, you've messed up too much. I might need to replace you with... Oh no. Oh no, who do I even have that's a suitable replacement? Clearly, Sinclair will do everything perfectly. How did that last fight go so long? I forget what's your gimmick. Listen, we beat you once, so probably it'll go fine this time. You still haven't replaced me, so? No. I wanted to use more syncing in the hopes that I'd ever do enough syncing to actually make a difference in my life, but I don't think that's happening. Yeah, none of my Meosos look like they do anything good for Yi-san, who is clearly the star of the show. Everyone's struggling. Wait, I forgot that this thing clashes good. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, you're doing fine. Oh. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we'll send you in. Unopposed. Oh no, wait, everyone's too slow. Well, that's awkward. Hold up, we just need to clash the thing that's actually targeting us. What am I thinking? Dum, 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 dum. Well, Sinclair can't win that. What about Ruina? You're struggling too. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and we have no one to divert away from Ishmael. Good thing she does not resist red. What am I thinking? So why does it display minus 50% there? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. But we'll probably be fine. Anyways, so then we'll just toss one of those in there. Bum, 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 bum. Do I want to use this for something? Oh, that's actually beyond me. No, that doesn't seem right. Why is it grayed out? Dum, dum, dum. I guess we'll just stick with what is cast. That'll probably do well enough. And as for that, sorry, Ishmael, I can do nothing for you except for the part where, Sinclair is weak to red, so I think you might have to eat that hit. So what's Yi-san gonna contribute to this? What's your weakness? Oh, you are weak to cyan. At least there's that. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. What difference does this make in... This is not stronger enough to make up for not being weak to it. Let's go. Dum, 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 dum. I make only the most rational choices with team comp. That's me. Look at that amazing 13 damage. What a blow. How much damage does this thing do again? Okay, I can't undo things either. And how much does that hurt? That hurts quite a bit. You could have Enclair at negative 41st sanity. That man would manage to roll all heads on self-destructive purge. Okay. That is a point, but then you would fly into a panic and not be that helpful. Does this thing even take good damage from red? It resists red. The good news is we're outspeeding it now. So we can finally act freely. What's this do? Unresolved sorrow. So, you don't want to get hit by that. But you definitely don't want to get hit by... Oh my. What do these clash win rate odds look like? Alright, Esau clashes pretty doggone well, actually. I feel like I want you to clash against that. Yeah, no one's doing better than Yi-san against Charge-In. Guess we'll have you do that. You have... Well, actually, you have the best numbers. Actually, how are your numbers looking? You are dominating that. Oh no, wait. Festival will end gives good numbers too. Why am I unable to work anything out? What looks serious here? That's just big damage, but that's unresolved sorrow. We'll toss one of those on there. No, but you're just neutral. Oh, you can actually dominate those. Weird. And then Sinclair will... I mean, obviously he's gonna use amoral enactment. And, who else was doing that? Yisong will take the flash and go. And Yisong, what do you mean you're losing? Okay. That was really scary there, Yisong. How'd you... I mean, he was only favored. Of course losing was an option. I should have let Yisong do the not Yisong. I should have let Sinclair do the clash. He's way tankier. Oh, except he's still weak to red. Oh well. And, oh, it's just dead. Wow, I remember this thing having a lot more HP. I guess that was the easy mode version. Take minus 10% red damage when hit, gain 1 attack power up. Alright. Are the enemies gonna be using red? We can hope. And battle.
구보라는 친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
It might be related to that N-Corp alternate reality tech that I know must exist from Kroger.
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르. 구태여 묻지 않았지.
Possibly find out if Sinclair would be into killing all his friends and family. You were approaching a checkpoint, meaning heals. Yep, it's all looking clear, except that last unfocused encounter went really bad.
옷은 어때? 지낼만 하니? 밥은 잘 먹고?
Has Yisong been eating? Also, I'm in news with N-Corp.
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
Wait, was Gubo with Ruin's crew? I honestly forget who was in that group.
거울과 유리 속 세계를, 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있나?
That sounds impossible. You want me to make an actual... You want Yisong to make a doomsday device?
나는
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야. 내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아. 하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각했거든. 아, 이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해두자. 둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고 있니? 아세아는 어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데. 둘은 좀 까다롭네.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다. 이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는 이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고 계시니.
I mean, the old league was not very powerful. They got roundly torn apart.
왜? 동남과 동백, 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나?
Also, they never made anything useful. They were against being useful.
자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸
It's
정말
not
몰랐었던 건가?
impossible to destroy every mirror world. I mean, like, redacted. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no spoiling. Alright, well, let's just tear reality apart, I guess. We do live in a world of amazing gadgets.
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소. 거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어. 맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이오.
Okay. Should you take steps to avoid this, Yisong?
그가 원하는 바를 이루어주고 말겠지.
You gotta get out of here. What if you actually did get out of here?
자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어. 구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가시오.
What do you mean, fly away and leave? I thought he was gonna destroy all the mirror worlds. Can he fly away to a place that's not a mirror world?
너는 알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어 날아갈 수 있는 것도 아니고.
Those wings don't look very functional. I'm not saying that every mirror world was destroyed, just saying that it's more than possible because of someone in a future can't. Oh,
나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면 나를 건드리지는 않을 것이오.
maybe I have been deceived at how doomsday-ish this doomsday device is.
않는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울밖에 자네밖에 없다고. 잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야? 묘한 소리를 하는군. 내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데 어떻게 새롭게 메운다는 것이오?
Listen, what if you met some really strange people on a bus?
그리고 나서 그대는 한동안 내 앞에 나타나지 않았네. 문득 궁금해지고 난 다음 전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
Maybe he's just as disappointed in you as I am. Why do you like your reflection so much?
위상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만 있어라.
Wait, what? No, hold up. But he also said he had to fill up the void with destroying the mirror world? That doesn't make any sense at all.
굳이 그럴 이유가?
허가받지 않은 불온 조직, 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다. 모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way here? Amazing.
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다.
Yeah, actually that sounds about right. Apparently Yisog's memories are getting
그런 이차 심도를 침범하려는
scrambled.
이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
Miaso's take makes way more sense. And, oh, well, hello there, Mr. Imagine T-Corp Class 3 Collector. Now that is quite an outfit. I was expecting something like you to turn up here. So how strong do you flash? Actually you're weirdly weak at that. Turns out that golden armor isn't that powerful at all.
먼지를 떨어내자.
Foolish T-Corp goons, all of your stuff runs on clockwork. It's primitive and harmless. No match for the power of ego gear. Anyway, win rates and... oh wait, there's the neutrals. Listen. It'll probably be fine if you get hurt a bunch, Ishmael. We'll just carry on without you. Also ignore the fact that Sinclair is on the verge of a mental breakdown. Listen, they'll all die here. It'll be fine. Or maybe Ishmael will just win this. Okay, well done, Ishmael. I wonder if I should have checked what these guys do. What if they actually get strong once they're charged up or something? Does charge do anything in the general case, or is it all ID specific? I don't know, I think I may have looked at the stat screen on a charge ID in the past, but I remember nothing. Anyway, let's get our heals. And go to an event. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flower trees are nearby. Oh, how do you read that? Is that near lie? No, I think I'm getting that Anja, I guess, wrong. The flowering tree stood, with flowers bloomed in earnest. Also, Nishin. Wait, since when does Nishin mean earnest? Isn't Nishin passion or frenzy? I shall take my leave now. Okay, thank you for stopping by. machine. I forget the translation of this word. I mean, it's literally like hot heart. Much like how it is. Much like how much like how it thinks so of flowering trees in its thoughts is in earnest. What will you do? What? I want to approach the flower. The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its thoughts. A strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. No, I want to touch it. What do you mean all allies lost 10 SP? And 15 SP? No! Well, we're all demoralized. Why did the tree reject me? But why though? Anyway, let's just go in here. And we'll have to bring Sinclair because he actually benefits from his lack of sanity.
죽음 충동 억제. 관명 보호해. 어느 순간 돌아온 그대는 이해가 되지 않는 말을 꺼냈지. 이상 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 하나씩 모아둬.
Okay, the blue pills are bad.
이렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야.
So does that mean he's going insane? Hold up. Maybe not taking your medicine isn't a good idea.
그날 오면 네 선택지는 두 개가 된다. 첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거.
That sounds bad. Is that bad?
그런 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누며 말이야. 현상 유지지.
And you will get your doomsday device
두
created.
번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야. 나는 날개가 없어. 어떻게 떠난단 말이오?
Listen, just one foot after the other. It's actually easy.
달기 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건 아니야.
Are chickens genuinely unable to fly? I have no idea. I feel like I need to look this up.
끊임없이 몸부림치지.
There's no way, right? I have not spent enough time around chickens, but there's no way they do that.
혼란스럽군. 이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오? 나는 고향도 없고 기다리는 이도 없어. 단순하게 생각해. 고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로 정하면 될 일.
Okay, do it. Sun Yi has orchestrated this whole thing. Well, maybe not.
말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어. 영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었어. 내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고 나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
Weird. Why did they set it up like that?
고 좁은 복도를 거닐며 나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고 있는지를 보았지.
Unless they wanted you to escape.
그러다
Maybe.
갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어. 이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지.
Was that alright? You seemed not alright.
나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 싶었어. 하지만 나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
Okay, and then you wound up here, right? I remember hearing that part of the story. And here's this fight that inexplicably takes effort. In spite of how pathetically weak these enemies are, because the win rate button is even more pathetic. Well, I guess this is an easy way to... Oh wait, oops. We need to clash that one. An easy way to work our sanity back up. Okay, and go. Oh, I used self-destructive purge there. That's not great for your sanity. That might have been excessive, actually.
잠들게.
Alright. Why did I not float the topic of bringing a book to these things while anyone was chatting? Oh. That thing still lives. It didn't take that big ol' Sinclair damage. These things are gonna resist cyan, right? Obviously. Why would you imagine any differently? These things are actually weak to cyan. Go figure. Excuse me. Okay, this is not a hard problem. Wait, just the festival and... excuse me, some orange there. Some cyan for you. What are you weak to? How much damage does blue do? Excuse me. It's not looking all that impressive. Wait, is that weight is plus 100%? Oh wait, because it's staggered. Alright, I guess we'll gang up on that and hold up. No, neither of these is a guaranteed kill. You'll have to work together, sorry. Hope you're not too broken up about it. And at least we'll get that buff. And let's connect the dots to.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Oh, never mind. You just killed it. Oh well. So Sinclair is still going more insane. Oops. Anyway, what's in this fight? It's against regular enemies, so it'll actually be trouble.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Oh no, they're not even T-Corp collectors. Okay, so win rate, and how are you doing? Unopposed, favored. Oh, there are those neutral clashes again. What to do, what to do? Listen, losing clashes is unacceptable. I'll just add what is... yeah, win rate button again. How was your... sanity looking? Actually, somehow... all of your sanity is draining away. Let's see, I mean, that's neutral in terms of your sanity, right? You do get the plus 10 for winning the clash from the ego, right? I guess we'll see if your sanity goes down.
먼지를 떨어내죠. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Do you flip a coin before that? I heard something go clink, but... I saw no coin get caught. Caught? Get caught.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, well, we got your gross black blood out of you. Gross black crow's blood? Crows do not bleed black, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Using minus 10 SP egos is in fact sanity neutral. Are we doing better now? Okay, well now... doggone it, everyone's struggling with their clashes. At least... Okay, well, you're not struggling, but, you will in fact fly into a panic if we do that. And that's just neutral. Bum, 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 bum. So that puts me in a very awkward position. Dum, 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 dum. Oh yeah, you're only 8 even with no coins. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Doggone it, Chorus Judgment. And why am I getting defeated so roundly? I guess I really am using IDs that are too bad for this. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Well, the lack of sanity is probably not helping.
네,
Dum dum
도와드릴
dum
것이
dum
있나요?
dum dum. We can only get our sanity back by defeating higher leveled enemies, but the enemies are lower level than us. Otherwise we have to win clashes, but we're too bad at them. What to do, what to do? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Alright, we might throw in a snag harpoon there. Dum 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 dum. Wait, why am I using an finely ground mistfall? The Festival will end is better, but it doesn't actually clash better. Huh, I didn't realize. Dum 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 dum. And look at the sheer number of coin flips. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Oh well, it can't be helped.
떨어내줘.
편히 쉬시게.
Come on, actually win this and... Oh, I hope you don't get staggered by that. You did not get staggered by that.
아직은 살아있을 거야.
And taking that sphere. Too bad it feels like no damage actually. That's not what he goes for. We got Festive Fever at least, right? Okay, so, we know it. Okay, and now we're not losing our clashes anymore. Hopefully we can actually make up some sanity at this point. Yes, we'll get all that butterfly help, right? Never mind, Isang didn't get his free hits. Oops. Maybe I should have tried blocking instead. Huh, there's a way back there, but why would I want it? Oh, maybe these will let us get our sanity back. I would quite like to have some sanity right now. And instant panic on the part of our dear Sinclair. Oh well. You're still dominating that clash though, so it'll be okay, I guess. Dominating, and dominating. Finally, these filler fights have a purpose. Behold the maid martial arts. Or butler. She doesn't actually have a maid outfit. She's the one butler that actually dresses the part. Okay, so who still needs more sanity off that? It's Yisa. And who will finish that? Honestly, we can all just damage that, right? whichever you are better. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Was all those there? No, no, no. I wanted Yi-san to do that clash. And get
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh, well. I don't know if we got big gains from that. And I don't know if driving Sinclair's sanity down like that was a good idea. But there's only one damage left. Only one fight left, so it probably won't be a big deal. So, win rate. And, oh wait, you're not insane enough? No, you're just stuck using doggone coerced judgment and it's terrible. Okay, well, only one thing to do. What if you are more insane? So use branch of knowledge there. And go.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Excuse me. Why does coerced judgment have such bad clash numbers? Yes, 8 in the best case scenario is just kind of appalling. Okay. Thankfully, Ishmael managed to not loot, was it? Okay, now you're favored, but also that will drive your sanity very, very, very low. Also, Yisang's still neutral. Doggone it, Yisang. Hold up, are you at an advantage there? Yeah, actually, that's slightly in your favor. Slightly, even the first clash is in your favor. So what are your numbers on Coerced Judgment look like? You're still neutral. It can't be helped though. Your sanity is sinking too low. Nah, you'll hang in there another round though. We're not gonna need that sanity in the future anyway. Okay, come on, be restrained. That was a long clash. Though actually, I still have no idea if that actually makes a difference in how much damage you do. Oops, Faust messed up. Faust isn't staggered though, so it's... Yisang messed up too. Oops. Oh, also the enemies are not exhausted yet. How many enemies are there? Apparently I don't get to find out. The good news is we're winning all our clashes, so let's go. What is that? Iron Grant. Is that your weapon? I don't know, for a second there I thought he turned into an egg somehow. Oh, it's actually your helmet. I don't know what happened to the rest of you. Anyway, we get to progress into heals. So save team and into the boss fight. You want cyan and purple, I'm sure we have plenty of them, right? You don't do cyan or purple, so of course I don't want to bring back Hook off this Hongwheel.
어리석은 내 벗이여. 떠나기로 결정했나?
It sure looks that way.
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 핥히기 위한 말들은
Oh no, that sounds really villainous. Why, Gubo?
흔적은 남겼던 것 같소.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서 비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로 어디에 닿든 그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고 생각하는가? 부디 푹 놀고 있으시게. 황혼이 될 때 다시 돌아올 테니.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로 남아있던 구보마저 떠나보냈소.
Honestly, your compatriot was kinda terrible.
철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지.
Hooray.
그리고
No, wait, that's no good. You don't want to achieve that.
내 차례가 온 거야.
이제
Honor?
동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요. 잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는 알고 있잖아요.
When did he get his hands on it, though?
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
I'm still saying that, actually.
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬.
Which you are definitely not. Doggone, you are not saving everyone.
고작
How can you not see
이런
this?
정보를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지. 정말 멍청했다.
What are you getting at?
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
그래, 동랑 씨는
Long fade to black. Doggone it. You really ought to tell me when I need to click there, sir.
우리나에게의 특이점에 대해.
Wait, really? People tell stories about the giant eye that cries all the time?
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요.
I thought this was a secret.
여기까지 오게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
I thought no one was supposed to know.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
구인회에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도 행방불명이고?
Hold up. Are you saying Lee is actually famous? I thought their inventions were all toys.
맞아요.
뭐 와이된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그때나 지금이나.
Plentiful shade. No, I'm not. What do you mean by that?
그러고 보니 예전에도
It's so...
이렇게 참
It's so... How many pesos does the stream cost? None.
동남?
Oh yeah, Alfonso is here.
그러니까
Or are
제가
you a
이곳에 온
memory?
이유는
She is definitely a memory. About zero. That sounds about right. It's another you have to click here. Stop doing that to me.
누렁이 말이죠.
뭐 하는 거예요? 구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이라도 들었나 보죠. 당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요. 누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
Okay, well, you were so much nicer back then.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
Heathcliff, you can break character too, you know.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데 아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만이 아니었던 것 같네요. 내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이 그날 같이 불에 타버렸어.
Now, hold up. Pro bono work is okay, right? People do pro bono work. you can in fact heal people without charging for it.
행적을 돌이켜보니
I don't think doctors do pro bono work.
잃고 있었어. 봐야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로. 미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아. 망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
You mean the one that got crushed? No.
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
Never mind. Yeah, he's probably fine actually.
못 알아볼 것 같은데요. 옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요. 네, 당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요. 화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기. 내가 구인회가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기.
Oh dear, no wrong. Please don't become who denies all. You'll like turn into a monster or something.
사진은 정직하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요. 어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면
Where is my Gregor?
아무것도 안 보여.
Irrelevant.
거대한
Yes.
속에 가려져 있는 것 같이.
Canto 1 was Gregor's story. Now he's just that goofy comic relief everyman we drag around. Aww.
동랑 씨 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
Except this game's so serious all the time he hardly ever gets to talk. And this time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소. 저자는 지금 뒤틀림을 향해 가고 있군.
And Don Quixote is goofier than Gregor, so he doesn't even have that going for him. He's just bug guy.
네. 그리고 뒤틀리는 것은 종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어요.
그럼 저희가 도와줄 방법은?
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서 자신의 길을 이탈하지 않도록 막아서는 것. 그러면 자연히 제 길임을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠.
Also, Baguette. Baguette? Meursault's been pretty quiet too, come to think of it.
그게 도와주는 방법입니다.
I don't know if Meursault appreciates baguettes. Only if company regulations state he should. And also there's... Oh. Well, I know Dongrong was acting a little wonky, but I feel like you failed to capture that moment where he turned into a rice farming centaur. A rice farming centaur armed with a scythe that looks like a crow's head, I guess? Boom, boom, boom. That one seemed like a big change of pace. Anyway, so what does Dongrong do? Inflict empty mark. Gain 2 bind every turn and take 50% damage. Oh, so I guess I have no defense against that, huh? And you love doing tons of rupture. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know, it is a shame. Everything's been about Yi-sung. But Yi-sung's just the gloomy guy. Yi-sung's sole virtue is that he is unable to throw away a green potato without waxing about how poetic it is. Anyway, I should actually, do something I know nothing about what I can do against you. Are you at least weak to cyan? He has that going for him. Let's make him cry. Is anyone struggling with these clashes? I should start with who even clashes poorly. Ishmael, a little disappointing. Oh, she can only neutral that. So favored there. I have no faith in... Julia's are better. Favored. I'll use orange. Everyone is weak to cyan until they embrace the goat. Have I not embraced the goat enough? I feel pretty weak to cyan too. I don't know if immediate self-destructive purge is a good idea. Actually, who has better numbers against that? Favored and dominating. Okay, toss that in there. And sure, immediate self-destructive purge. We need to burn off some of that excess sanity on Sinclair. Why can't I remember anyone's name? But not too much. You can at least get the Clash win sanity. And look at that. Damage was not very impressive actually. As someone who has embraced the skill, cyanide has nothing on me. Oh, that's right. Does cyanide deal cyan damage? I am unfamiliar with the symptoms of cyanide poisoning actually. Oh, you do AoE is destruction. And thinning, and whoa, why do those numbers display huge? Mostly it's just because... No, you're not weak to it. I don't know why the numbers look so high on that. What's the +2? It's because you're weak to slash. Anyway, but plainly, we want someone to do good work against that. Well, you're neutral? Yuck. Is 10 + 4 that hard? You're neutral. Struggling. Also struggling. Unopposed, well, that's a shame. Tell me I'm not moving to ego already. Excuse me. Anyway, the pro tip is ego with Sinclair, because he doesn't need his sanity anyway. Except wait, that's not even a net loss in sanity, is it? Wait, what? Okay, so you're favored, and unopposed. Well, oh, you're only neutral now. How could you? Also, what was that about stream selection? Oh, right. I got stuck on that. Yes, I was feeling pretty down on Limbus Company when I remembered how boring the filler battles can be, but it's a dungeon, so it hasn't been so bad. I kinda wanted to play Marvel Rivals. But then I remembered it's a multiplayer game. Listen, what if we throw in a snag harpoon? I don't know if this is the best use of snag harpoon. Yeah, it'll be fine. What deals more damage here? Is that factoring his weakness to cyan? Excuse me. I have no idea. This is probably stronger any which way. And finally blue, and wait, why are you clashing? Let snag harpoon do the clashing, you fool. Oh, come to think of it, I may have let Hollow Knight 1 into the system, but I'm also got to thinking that maybe that shouldn't be counted as being a different game from Silk Song. I don't know if I'm okay with that. I think that might still count as winning a single game channel if you play Hollow Knight 1 and Silk Song and nothing else. I don't know, should I play multiplayer games ever? it was tempting to play Marvel Rivals anyway, but then I looked at Steam reviews and they went ahead and reminded me that if you don't want everyone to be on their worst behavior at all times, you shouldn't be playing PvP, sir. But then I got to thinking, excuse me, after I put Limbus Company on the schedule, well, hold up, the last Overwatch stream wasn't miserable or anything, was it? Being miserable is a Valorant thing. Also, he's doing more destruction. Please stop that. Let's see, you're just neutral on it. Oh, wait, what's funny? Oh, what's mine do? Speed -2. It's not that bad. So, can anyone clash that? No, you're all terrible. Excuse me. Alright, well... Listen, what if we just double snag harpooned? Vallo being the horrible one. Wait, what's Vallo about that? Oh, you can't snag harpoon twice in the same round. That would be ridiculous. Well, okay then. I guess we'll just throw in... Oof, does that cost 20? Oh, because it does SP heals. So thinning, can anyone clash that? There, see your favorite. Man, how do you feel about that? Valorant. What about Valorant? What's funny about disliking Valorant? Am I supposed to be able to have fun playing Valorant? Because I'm not seeing how. Okay, so you can do that. Because it's true. Oh, okay, my bad. You had me confused for a second there. Oh wait, Isong still needs to shoot that. No. Wait. Are we in fact winning all our clashes? Yes, we're all good. Go. Dongram has yet to do much of anything very dangerous beyond having high clash numbers, I guess. My sanity is hanging in there. Excuse me. I don't know, I feel like once upon a time, famous VTubers were propagating a myth of tough games like Valorant actually being something you can have fun with and not eternally curse people who are huge jerks, but somehow this myth is broken down. And, oh. Okay, now he has some kind of gimmick. There still is the issue of what happens if I move to Canto 5 in this game. Will I have to bring a book to the streams to stay entertained during the filler battles? One random positive status effect from target. No. Oh, but that's an unhit skill. I still know nothing of your passives. While this unit has earnest accomplishment, the following effects apply. Can only be defeated by Dongram's attacks. If a sinner drops this unit's HP to 1, the sinner heals HP, and this unit gains empty honor. Excuse me. Which means if Dongram defeats this unit, he loses HP, gains emptiness, and is weakened. If Dongram defeats this unit, Dongram heals. Okay, so then... we do in fact have to kill the trees. Excuse me. And perhaps more pressingly, kill the trees before Dongram does. Must fail. Oh wait, what happens if Dongram absorbs earnest accomplishment? And what is Radiant Vanity? Dongram gains 1 protection and attack power up. Okay, so... where did you get 2 skill slots? Is that what your ego does?
네, 도와드릴 것이 있나요?
Active ego passives. Yeah, but what's it do? What? No, it's not because of ego. That just gives +2 clashes in clashes whose win rate is in this unit's favor. Also, these do literally nothing. Right, so then. How much HP these things have? Well, they have 95. They're weak to red and yellow. Okay, so how do we divide our attacks? But perhaps pressingly... Oh no, wait, they're weak to red, yellow, and cyan, and only endure orange. Okay, so we'll pour on 3 attacks on you. What kind of damage should I expect from you? I have no idea, honestly. I think way more than Coerced Judgment could ever deal. Even if it does resist orange, so toss in Amoral Enactment. How much damage do we do here? How much damage does this do? Potentially it could do... This isn't weak to orange, green, right? Let's see, so must fill that damage is... Wait, what's your defense value? Welcome to trying to actually calculate how much anything does. Okay, so you get +1 from your offense level. I don't think that... Does that even affect how much damage you do? So you do, like, worst case scenario, 9 plus... Actually, I think 25 might be a completely accurate accounting of this. I don't think there's any possibility of him destroying all the trees in one turn. How much does this total up to? Listen, I'm gonna try this and probably be filled with regret. Oh, that actually took care of the tree very quickly. And what did your attack get redirected to? Dong? Well, okay, sure. Oh, it got redirected to random targets. Yeah, your nom-noms actually deal like no damage. What are you even playing at? Why is this move so weak? Must feel... Still not enough, right? That's where you actually try to consume something. Alright, so should I divide my attention between the available targets? How many actions do I have? 3, 4, 5. I is counting hard. Okay, we'll just toss that there because math continues to be a pain. Wait, aren't these weak to yellow? Oh no, wait, I don't want to use that on one that has must fill on it. You need more cyan, meet me. And we'll put some cyan on you. Is this way more powerful enough? think I want to use the festival will end anyway. And we'll see how that works out. Okay, that one's been suitably weakened. Okay, that one's set up. Oh, but we didn't quite make it on that one. And he successfully omnommed that. Oops. Excuse me. Oh, but he got staggered by something. Excuse me, what did he get staggered by? No idea. Anyway, damage button. Totally worth it. Go. I don't actually. Well, is that gonna drive Sinclair insane? And no, he's still got some sanity left in him. He can still go another turn at this. Why are you weak, Dong? Oh, probably this is just round 1, right? Probably he'll have a second phase or something. Oh, this appears terminal. Yeah, he just gave up. That's just one way button this. Anyway, here we are watching the attack animations. They're honestly pretty long. Oh, she's got the mask on. Have I seen that before? I feel like this is new. Well, maybe I'm just so unobservant I didn't notice. And, oh no wait, he has a new phase. Oh my, what is that? 15 plus 8, well then. That's pretty rude if you ask me. What does Resentful Tree do? The unit that defeated this unit heals by 5% of max HP, gains 1 haste, and 1 attack power up next turn. Oh, also they have like no HP. Okay, well, plainly the solution to this problem is... Oh, oops. Sinclair has in fact gone into a panic. Clearly the solution to this problem is... What is cast, right? Actually, does that dominate this clash? Are my odds really that good? Are you sure this is dominating? Oh, you actually have a big bonus from offense level, but I don't think that's gonna be enough to... I feel like you still have a 25% chance of losing there. Excuse me. Yes, you're not guaranteed to win if I understand how these things work right. Oh well. Let's see, so focus fire on those. Goodbye now, we're sorrowing you. I think that's pretty much a guaranteed kill on that tree. Oh, are they still weak to yellow? They are still weak to yellow. And go. Oh, I seem to have overestimated the durability of the resentful trees. Oops. Anyway, he's still using It's Too Late now. Which I guess Clash is okay. What's the win rate button look like? It's all favorable clashes, but I don't think this makes sense. These don't do anything if I leave them alive, right? No, probably not. Okay, so favored. Alright, I can't actually divert his attention away from the trees, which I probably should because there is no benefit to letting him attack them. Excuse me. So favored on you, and now it's tree bonking time. Probably. Is it tree bonking time? Possibly. They are distracting me from my duel. I'm also learning about how to do the action of connecting metal. Welding. Okay, this is probably good. Doggone it, I did not mean to hit the win rate button there. Okay, so favored. Surely you must mean welding, right? Yes! Let's go. They're actually teaching you to weld? There's no way, right? Let's see, you can bonk that tree, and honestly, you can just pile on some damage on Dong'an Go. That's the word. Okay. Wait, you're learning about how this process works, not actually learning to do it yourself, right? Why am I taking so long with this fight? Excuse me. Oh wow, that's really loud actually. Can you be a little less loud as you attack, Ruina? Anyway, are we done with these doggone trees? Apparently not. It's all burned up. Yeah, but you know what? What if I use what is cast? I've got plenty of SP to work with. Must fill, you don't get to do that. Oh, you're only favored? Okay, dominate that clash. And then I want to bonk some trees. Actually, we'll just pile that one on. Oh, who has better win rates there? 5 plus 3, 6 plus 4, that's plainly... Those are plainly higher numbers, go. And... oh, wait, what? Okay, well, the good news is that didn't hurt that badly. Thought you were favored. There is a way. Wait, they really are teaching you to weld yourself? I did not know you were going to that kind of school. That sounds dangerous. I don't know if welding is a skill you can just casually teach people. Oh hey, we won finally. Took me long enough. Like, was I in danger at any point during that fight? Excuse me. Yesong skill gains +2 final power. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain 1 haste and 1 attack up. Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses. And I get to heal. Save team, and... is that the end of the dungeon? Probably right. Well, that's a matter for another day. That's definitely gonna be done wrong round 2, right? Well, I gotta take a test before I can. If I don't, I get a fine of 2,000 kroner. Ah, okay, that makes sense. It's like welding is dangerous or something. It's like you're using a torch that burns hot enough to melt metal. Anyway, this will have to wait for another day, cause it is overdue for ZZZ time. Oh, but I can claim passes, and I forgot to do pulls. Oops. Yeah, give me my training ticket. Boom, boom, boom. And let me burn some of this lunacy. I'm gonna throw it at better Honglu's. Extract. Oh wow, when did I get so much lunacy? Go. Oh, that doesn't look like... Is it? Ooh. I got 2 golds. Hooray, great things have been achieved. Oh, I just got the featured thing, actually. Well, hold up, this was not Lord of Hongyuan banner, this was all Honglu ID's banner. W? Duba 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 duba. That is not Chinese characters, sir. What are you studying? Excuse me. And Getchi Association South. I see. What kind of strange script could they use in Getchi? Here I assume that they must speak Italian there. I don't think I need more Honglus. I guess I'll throw some lunacy at this one. Excuse me. And more golds. Gold. I struck gold. What do you mean it's another Honglu? What am I supposed to do with 3 gold Honglus? Oh, and why is he so gross? Oh, it's an ego. My bad. The luck. And we got cyborg racist Don Quixote. Probably not the best version. That's hot. Wait, what? Being a cyborg racist? I did not get any Heisho packs to go with my new Lord of Hongyuan. Or Hongyuan. Oh well. Anyway, that's enough of that. I should actually play... No, the Honglu. Anyway, let's just go to ZZZ. Let's get that started. Start the game, and I have something to do in the background. So just give me a moment here. Hit that button. Okay, that looks about right. Is ZZZ ready to go? Do I need to do anything in the background? I kinda don't want to update timestamps because it'll make me sad. Is that bad? Okay, play there and grab the game. Oh no wait, I do have to update the thing stream title. My bad. Okay, so then Limbus Company over. ZZZ now. Save that. Oh no. What do you mean that's hot? Just what kind of stuff have you gotten into, sir? Anyway. Excuse me. I should do daily stuff. Even though for some reason they hit it now. Banner. Okay, fair enough. Fair question. I'm not quite at 180 yet. That's not the button for the banner. It's this one here. Okay, well, it's Octopus Lady, but also Jifufu. Yeah, I totally pronounced that right. A ferocious feline. So, anyway, let's not stare at that. It would be unseemly. 3 days left. We're almost at update time. Okay, so Bangbu 18 and last flight Behemoth. I don't know how to read this name. And don't touch. Open up. I guessed right. Oh, it's probably actually 2 days. And why does Bangbo 18 never go na na ee na da at me? Hey, oh, hey, Galaxy Railway trains. How are you? What? Boom. Me only in 3 Canto, me need helps. Yeah? That's a bit of a problem because I don't think I learned anything about how to do Canto 3 right. I think I just kind of lucked out on that one. What's got you stuck, sir? And why do you have Nicole over your head? Owl, are you hiding Nicole in there? Oh no, wait. Nicole was just like hiding in ambush or something. Oh, it's you. What a coincidence. I don't believe it's a coincidence at all. Have you heard the word on the street? So when are you gonna pay me back? Mr. have only 16 level of sinners and 43 on Heathcliff Center. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? How? Why? Have you been doing Luxcavation? Oh, come to think of it, Canto 3 is the part where Luxcavation became a thing that I needed. I had never noticed that Howl drinks from, like, a hamster waterer thing. Can you train a dog to drink from those? I don't see why not. Clearly it's much smarter than a rabbit or something. Anyway, what was Nicole saying? The first thing you say after running into me is about money. Listen, we gotta collect from you at some point. Isn't there something more important, like the major event that just happened on the street? And it'll affect your video store, let me tell you. Miwa's Farm EX for Heathcliff for final battle 648 after 5 months. In Canto 3? But why? Can you even level to 43 in Canto 3? Okay, I mean, Luxcavation is a simple matter of just logging in and clicking the Luxcavate button. You just need patience. Before Canto 648. I don't understand at all. I don't even know what happens in Canto 648. You chance upon Nicole and spend some time chatting with her. Unsurprisingly, of the cunning hairs who take on any job, she doesn't let any info get by her. So, my information's pretty accurate, huh? What I'm telling you is important information, by the way, so keep it quiet. Of course, if you want to share it with others, that's fine too. The information fee will be charged according to market rate. I have no idea what Nicole was talking about. It probably wasn't important. I'm pretty sure I ate between streams.
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
And boom. Oh, actually, I seem to need more food in my stomach. Yep.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Anyway, there's a gold there. Is gold daily stuff? I don't know. I need my espresso anyway. I forget. What did I need to use this espresso on?
For stealing the moonlight.
Let's see. I needed character skills, right? And you still need... Well, actually, you still need one more of those. That purple. That honestly seems like a waste, but... When else am I gonna do that? Me farm experience for Sinner Heathcliff before me needs battle in Canto 6, but me only in Canto 3. But why? Why did you make these decisions? That doesn't make any sense at all. You might need to level your other sinners. Actually, how does soloing go? Soloing is a thing, right? But I don't know how to do it. I've never tried. It's trash. No, there's no such thing as trash, only misplaced treasures. That's a great phrase. I must remember to use it next time I want to cheer up my friends. You want spoilers for Canto 6? Not really. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Also, Anby is here. She might want to talk burgers. Also, hold up. Can I just stare at Anby's shoes for a moment? I know that sounds weird, but is it me or does that motion look like incredibly unnatural? Yes, she's not even like rocking on her feet. I feel like humans shouldn't be able to move like that. Oh, oops, you retracted the message. Why? Dum dum dum. Earl King will come. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. I mean, there are bigger problems to worry about than Earl King, right? Shouldn't I be worrying about Ricardo, or what was his name? Hey Galaxy, do you perhaps like Heathcliff? Oh, that's a good question. Oops. I didn't want to look at that. I'll check it out later. I actually wanted to talk to Anby, but for some reason, Wise is way more interested in the box next to her. I don't know how to convince him not to talk to the box.
Oh, it's you. I was just about to go into the video store to see you.
Listen, do you want to watch a movie together? Hold up, wait, I don't want to do that.
Want to watch the heartbeat together?
Watch it together, if you don't mind.
Wait, no, I have a story to progress. You watch the heartbeat with Anby. Even after having left the room, the emotional turmoil from watching the movie still lingers. Yeah, just how peak is heartbeat anyway. And is it just you, or did you just hear the faintest of sobs?
It's over. The heartbeat was as good as I remember.
Sobbing doesn't sound very Anby to me. Being just moderately sad all the time sounds more Anby.
Especially the ending scene, when the mother finally finds her child in the hollow, and the two of them embrace. No matter how many times I watch it, that scene always moves me.
And listen, you're sentimental.
You're actually quite sentimental, Anby.
Really? Nicole said the same thing.
And here I always marveled at how blunted your affect is.
I only seem to get like this when I'm watching a movie.
Oh, Anby can't feel things in real life. I guess that's like a superpower, maybe?
Oh, is it okay if I come by the video store again and get some movie recommendations from you? I'll pay, of course.
Of course. Anytime.
Thanks a lot for today.
Anby can now promote the video store, but why? I don't know, I'm not sure I believe that a customer will be enticed to watch a movie by Anby's amazingly dull drawn Wuthering Heights. Yes sir, that's a place we'll have to go at some point. I might actually be running 2 Wuthering Heights IDs right now, or like half an hour ago. Though I didn't watch all their stories, I might need to catch up on those. Right, what was I gonna do? I want to use this espresso, but I kind of want to use it productively. I don't want it to be a huge waste. What's the cost of this? Oh, never mind. I'll need more of those in the future. I guess I'll just get the purples. Assuming I actually stick with Yanagi or something. Alright, to the HIA. But at the same time, wouldn't it be more interesting if I did Notorious Hunt on stream? Maybe. Where'd I put Scott Outpost? Outpost Interior, go. I mean, this is the toughest grinding battle, right? Let me check out the mission details. Can we go to Limbus Company? That was actually the first part of the stream, sorry. You're a little late, sir. Okay, you give Yanagi stuff. So, let's go. Excuse me. Does the espresso boost work on this? Because I'm kind of feeling like it doesn't. That area hasn't been unlocked yet. Wait, which one? Okay, can I have Wizonia? Do I want Wizonia? I guess I'll find out what kind of Wizonia actually help with this. Oh, what is your avatar? I didn't see. I don't know. Everyone's display is too small. I can never tell what they are. Okay, give me Wizonia. Electric damage, enemies stunned for 10% longer. Triggering perfect assist, boosts anomaly buildup. Does this increase Hugo's totalized damage? I guess there's only one way to find out what's X. I guess I'll take that. Oops, wait, what? You have a hitbox on what? Let me just toss that in there. Oops. Wow, that targets very effectively, actually. Okay, let's try not to get hit so much. Oh, no. Okay. Can I avoid getting hit? And that's gonna be an attack that I failed to dodge correctly. Oops. And there's the stun. Okay, cancel that, and so as I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted to read chat right now. I hope you don't mind. And super. Each round and round we go, home in the pain-driven... Oh no, it's too long for in the middle of a fight. Sorry. Oh, I need to EX there, but also... I was vulnerable after the EX. Oops. It's so close to a stagger. There we go. And that'll be a Hugo super. The pain driven by our egos, feeling unthrown spinning. It didn't die annoyingly enough. Oh no, it has to go into its second phase. Oops. Oh, there's your health bar. Ow. Doggone it. And Anarchy is ready for a super. Excuse me. And that's all Yanabi had. Okay, so back to Andy, and let's try not to get hit by... I got hit by everything ever. That was not a good EX move. What am I doing? How are my reflexes this bad? I have no idea, but they are. Yep, doggone it, why do you hit it that way? Oh, okay, over to Hugo. And totalize. He still has quite a bit left. A bit of fight left in him though. And where's the attack? Not seeing it. Is he just standing still? No, because he's gonna shoot a laser that'll crack me. What about her? And then that explodes. Doggone. Nope, just stop getting hit though. EX there. And don't get bumped. Super. Through patches of violent. Wild. We're not there yet. You're still on Canto 3. You're being ridiculous. Okay, I'm beginning to think that Galaxy Trains really likes these stuff. And good EX, right? Yeah. And me missing, that's not right. And in the EX there, it wasn't... Oh god, why did it go so bad? Okay, really wild. Everyone must be really disappointed in how badly I'm doing this fight. Well, it's dead now. Doggone it, why are you still alive? Oh wait, let's see how you feel about a Yanagi super. And back to just pinking away at you. And missiles. But, oh, single dodge doesn't do that. Yeah. Okay, EX there. And please don't die. Maybe. Oh, pardon me. No follow-up. That attack. It comes out with like no warning. It's in fact very rude. Truly wild. Oh me, oh my. Wild like a hunts. Somehow that actually counted as an S rank. Oh wait, what? The objective was 5 minutes. I felt like an absolute buffoon, but somehow that was not a wild hunt in any sense. Yes, I was literally fighting a bunch of construction machines mashed together. Anyway, claim all that. Why is she here? How far away does she live? Probably not important. Okay, I think I can finally actually, like, claim my daily stuff, which is hidden for some reason. Yes, look, it's not in the start menu anymore. But why, though? I have no idea how to even access that on a controller. It's... Oh no, what do you mean the radial menu? Why do you hate me, though? Wait, no, it's not even on the radial menu. I need to hit radial... Yeah? Okay, the good news is that actually works. What did I just click? I want to claim... I did not have that highlighted. It's easier on the... with the mouse, honestly. Boom, boom, so give me my rewards. Boom, boom. And do I have other things that need claiming? Listen, all of those exclamation marks are gonna stress potatoes out, so... Yeah, I think I might need to claim those. 2 people only skull. Oi, oi, oi. That's pretty rude, sir. Right, now where did I... No, that's not it. Where do I go to actually reactivate the story? It was in my quest log. Okay, wait, now we can actually progress in the game. Listen, I don't want to talk more. There's gonna be plenty of talking here. Let's just go to the VR machine. I noticed this when we came in. Nobody's using them, but all of these machines are still on. Everyone gathers together. It's like you're still in the machine. As expected, it's kinda creepy. This place was bustling just before, but now all of a sudden there's nobody around. Is this place haunted? I forget what Sokaku sounds like. What are you? Saba. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. She set me up. I don't... Oh, actually, maybe... I guess Onis do haunting. Though I can't really picture Sokaku haunting anything. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with the chief's assessment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can... Wait, I think I got mixed up on who's talking. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. I think we might have already come too far for us to just walk back. Anyway, welcome to Creepily Empty City. It's not that creepy, it's kinda nice actually. Who needs NPCs? Am I dreaming, Nagi? How are there no people in Luminous Square? At the Luminous Square I know, the hotpot joint is buzzing like crazy even at 3 in the morning. Sokaku, children should be in bed by 3. Next time you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Should I ask why this individual who is definitely 100% a child is part of our Special Forces unit? Why are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine in a situation that's weird? Are you two really that close? Never mind. Though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever, let's still investigate thoroughly. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? And then I'll go back and double-check the parking lot. Yanagi, you and Sokaku can investigate inside the mall. Alright, let's meet up after our respective investigations to share any discoveries. Excuse me. No, investigation means more talking to NPCs. You're only a part-time NPC, though. So weird. Sokaku, anything wrong with these trash cans? Nagi, I figured it out. The sandwiches in Lumina Square must taste awful. That's not quite the problem we're looking for. But go ahead, why do you think so? Because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash with just one bite taken. Here's another one with just one bite in this trash can too. Same with this one, and this one, and look at this one too. Oh no, it's almost like they only have a model of a sandwich with a single bite in it. Well, what if that's the only trash they have? They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it the same way. It must taste really, really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. How could it really be that awful? I'm kinda curious about the taste now. Well, you can't eat trash sandwiches. No, you're not touching that, and don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? What? No, Yanaki, why? That's the key to getting the best profile picture. Yanaki doesn't want Sokaku to do anything fun. Okay, Nagi. Identical trash cans, and even the things thrown in them are nearly the same. Would they really have so many trash cans? Yeah, what? Identical trash cans, why not? Listen, we produce a lot of trash in this city. If you don't have a ton of trash cans, how are you gonna keep things clean? Excuse me. Chief, did you notice anything unusual? Yes, this one. It's way longer compared to the others, unusually long. I'll trim it down to the same length. Just one cut will do. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Don't destroy public property, Chief. This should be some masterpiece of artistic expression. Then what is it trying to express? Listen, you're just too dumb for it. The tallest trees catch the most wind. By which I mean they fall over. I mean, what else could it mean? Oh, and how can you be so sure? Chief, didn't you just want to cut it short? I see, that makes sense. A very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. I don't think that makes sense at all. I'm not that familiar with Lumina Square. Was this artwork always like this? Oh, you can't walk between those. There's an invisible wall. Listen, that space in between is part of the artwork. Anyway, where did I leave Haramasa? There he is. If only we could run faster. I never... Oh wait, actually you retracted the long song lyrics. Did you find anything unusual, Asaba? Look, Deputy Chief, this tactile path through my conscience, one of them has to be wrong. Conscience? What do you mean, conscience? What do you mean? Huh? You're kidding, right, Deputy Chief? This tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light roulette game is right. Oh, I see. Given how often... Excuse me. How often you've been absent, your conscience has been wrong for a while, so I thought you were defending the tactile path. Wait, what? Are you serious, Deputy Chief? That's so mean. Who do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filling out your leave explanations? And who's been handling your vacation requests? Thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Glad you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I didn't handle any of that stuff for you. Make sure to get it all done after the mission, hmm? Seriously, Deputy Chief? That's so not cool. Anyway, I don't know what a tactile path is, though. Yanagi, I'd never really thought of Lumina Square as a particularly large place before. But with all the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells, and warmth vanished, every trace of life and energy stripped away, what was left felt oddly eerie. It's just like
being inside a hollow.
Just like... I think that's a bit off, ma'am. Yes, if we were in a hollow, everything would be covered in that weird oil film effect.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
That's what you get when you wave your sword around? They really don't hold you to any standards? Surely there ought to be some paperwork on drawing that thing.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
You are definitely dying. Sorry, Sokaku.
Sokaku, do you really need to bug the deputy chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
So dramatic.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
And who diagnosed us? The crisp, loud sound rang out like something straight out of an 8 p.m. New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly. His face turned aside, a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
Seriously, that's... That is excessive.
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No. It did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in,
Excuse
the
me.
lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Wait, what? That makes it sound like you've lost the ability to see people.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
Oh no, it's the same thing that I've been assuming all along. Oops.
That explains a lot. Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
Oh, can you explain that again? It's been months since you read that thing.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier.
Excuse me.
Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Wow, did that actually pique my audio?
The latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA club and try to find another way of logging out.
Now, what makes you think the way to log out is in here, though? Wait, that's not actually the machine. That's like a simulation of the machine. Though somehow it does display as loading, so it is doing something weird.
Safe mode activated. All right, you're up. Sakaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sakaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
Okay, wait, does that mean I get to do harm to Haramasa? No, why would I dream of such a thing?
Chief, are you okay? I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi. Leave it to me, Miyabi.
Okay, well, your brains are not okay.
So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Where does the trying to kill each other fit into things?
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
And what's
Looks
that?
like we're all in the same boat.
You all have headaches now.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
Okay, one that only you can see, but I don't know if that sounds all that reliable, honestly. Yanagi briefly tells her teammates about her confrontation with the unknown voice.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be? It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
I think you might already be in the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want. The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
Maybe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check. How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi? Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort.
I don't remember them saying that at all.
But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
They didn't consider doing the most obvious thing? That doesn't make sense at all.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too.
Okay, Yanagi thinks very highly of her. Herself. Congratulations.
People. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive. It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
What do you mean, serious tone? Well, I mean, surely we need to get serious with Miss Harumasa all the time. How do we keep him in check?
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait! Nagi doesn't have a tail!
So what are you looking at?
I have faith in you. As the chief,
I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah, I totally remember that. It definitely hasn't been months.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
Okay, those machines probably work just fine, right?
Given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Naki?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you
Such
seeing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Anyway, that's quite enough of that. She doesn't have a tail. She does have a long... what do you even call this? A long ribbon dangling from her hair. You can simulate the experience of having a tail on your head, right? See with the VR test now? Yes, I do not need to talk more. The goal is to restart the test stage and eliminate the remaining test monsters. Everyone, are you ready? If you're all ready, then everybody say that key phrase together. To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, will become light. To protect the city, I, Sokaku, will become light. To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Ushimi Miyabi, will become light. Anyway, so we're late now. What does this mean in practical terms? Well, plainly it means we use lightning moves.
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the state.
Right. How do you play as Sokaku? I have no idea. Let's just keep going on. Yeah. Oh, that thing shot at me. Oops. And I did not reach there. Oh me, oh my.
There's a test target right up ahead.
Okay, and boy oh boy did the soundtrack ever get different here. Does this thing explode? Because this looks like the kind of thing that we want to explode.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
Oh, I haven't yet seen it exploded. Oops. Test subject was data error. The mastermind has gained partial access to the VR systems and can tamper with the internal data of test enemies. When defeated, these altered enemies will explode. Okay, well, good thing I have... like, no... oh, pardon me. Oh, well. Anyway, let's just go crazy with the reacts. What could go wrong? Doggone it. Yeah, cheating. Outrageous. How dare a monster explode? It's plainly against the rules. I forget, are there exploding monsters outside of VR? Oh, maybe I just want to finish them with... oh, actually, I can't just dash away. Yeah. There might be a bit of a delay on that. Huh. Haramasa does in fact just throw out attacks sometimes. Weird. Let me just super heal. Oh, I still am not using Sokaku for anything. What is Sokaku's EX do? Okay, you just hit them with that thing. The damage is pretty unimpressive, honestly. There must be more to this fight. Anyway, so that has been my attempt at using Sokaku for something. Does Sokaku even do good stun? I just need you to die there. Oh, well, I guess that explosion didn't matter because I was in cutscene mode anyway. Or did I still take damage from it? How do I activate this elevator? Oh, the elevator is just going. Okay, wait. Perfect. Probably. Okay. Hello. Actual man. Do I know anything about this enemy type? Probably not. What am I supposed to do with electro quivers when I'm not playing as Haramasa? Oh.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress you.
And over to Sokaku. And pop that up, and I feel like there was an enemy in range that Yanagi just totally failed to attack. Oh no, wait, he was just running past. Oh wait, come back. Excuse me.
This old trick?
What do you mean, old trick? How many times have you seen someone do that before?
There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
Why are you here in the first place?
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
You definitely did not leave. Are you gonna check the machine? I see. Is this so we can learn the enemy's weakness? Yanagi, your judgment proves to be correct. I told you we should listen to Nagi. Haramasa, please don't argue with Nagi next time, okay? Hey, I was just raising a very reasonable counterpoint. Arguing is bad, okay? Let's not discuss things. Okay. Next time I'll definitely follow the Deputy Chief's orders. Happy now, Sokaku? Yep, Haramasa is the best. Thank you everyone for giving me your trust. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone's still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron is hot and seize our chance to catch the next runaway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So then, please get ready and let's enter the test environment once more. I am not sure I see the evidence that accomplished anything. Well, he did run. He didn't want to get stabbed, but it might just hurt, honestly. After a quick bit of preparation, the squad is ready to recite the key phrase and enter the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Excuse me.
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
Sounds like a good time. Let's do that.
Oh, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase.
Yeah, but why wasn't
It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
You guys literally just said it.
It's rare for a Saba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
But now why are you punishing him?
Conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light.
I don't remember that there. As soon as he finished speaking, a bizarre data loading noise fills the air. What exactly is a data loading noise? Because I don't think it sounds like... With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Haramasa stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose. An unnatural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp details of his virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo. Moments later...
Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Inna?
Oh no. I'm not sorry at all. Actually, I think I should be congratulating you, Haramasa. You have achieved what all humans ought to seek.
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Look how cute you are now.
Saba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Haramasa turns to face the wall, and in the glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait.
You definitely messed up the phrase. You are not light at all.
Why?
Or maybe the bamboo is the light of the world.
Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless and now.
Now, wait, what do you mean, not perfect? I feel like I ought to be praising Haramasa, but it also sounds weird.
Cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
Just think how squishy you are now, though.
It's a person.
The know-it-all intel officer.
Excuse me.
Dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
Wait, no, you couldn't possibly harm Haramasabu.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the Invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step towards the...
Wait, hold up. I heard a V there. An ear-splitting blast echoes out as Sokaku raises Haramasabu and violently slams him into the TV, interrupting the venomous whisper. The TV? What TV? Where?
Sokaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Okay, let's take strategic advice from a child.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna. I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules.
It sure does sound like that, actually.
The rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
If you're ready, let's begin the VR test. I don't know how I feel about faceless phones. Let's enter the test stage. I mean, you're trying, but I don't think you're achieving Cromer levels of sneering villainy. Wait, Miyabi, I have something I'd like to say to everyone. I can guess what you're gonna say. This time our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord, and Nagi cares about us so much, but they threatened her about us getting brain death. Nagi's really clever, but she'll still be heartbroken after hearing that, How evil. Nagi, we can't let these bad guys go. The more it doesn't want us to fight, the more we have to fight. But perhaps that's precisely what the enemy wants us to think. Just like a game of chess, our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Indeed, we don't have enough intel right now, so we can't rule out any possibility. So now, are you still confident in your judgment? Can I confess something to all of you? I have never had confidence in my judgment. Okay, turns out Yanagi is good at hiding things. Wow, as number 1 on the Brain Death leaderboard, it's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that. The Deputy Chief, but it looks like you've got more to say than just that, enough? Of course, I am the intelligence officer for Section 6, and rather than relying on flights of fancy, I prefer to base my judgments on the rational analysis of objective facts. But I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might get caught up in a mistake I make. What the enemy said. The fear turns my stomach. But words alone cannot attack my confidence. One cannot destroy what has never existed. I am filled with confidence now. All I know is that the objective intelligence has not changed. Rather, the latest intelligence only bolsters my previous hypothesis further. And so, I ask you all to please keep trusting me. However, I have a small suggestion regarding our situation. What is it? Miyabi, Sokaku, try as hard as you can not to get involved in combat, and leave all the fighting up to me. Masamu can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be alone? Isn't that dangerous? The enemies last time were not very strong. I've enabled safe mode, and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect or meddle with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. I may not like it, but I understand. Thank you. So then, let's become light and hunt down the second runaway. Okay, good thing I'm feeling slightly more confident playing Yanagi these days. The key is stop focusing on optimal DPS all the time. Can I break this? I can in fact break this.
Look around. The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Way ahead of you, Yanagi. Oh no, it's these things. Though weirdly enough, they're not being the most powerful foe ever. Oh, that one get me. Over to Bango. Why does it summon that weird white door? Huh, these ones are weirdly weak. They're definitely gonna start swinging. Wait, cut that out. I cannot stun it out of that. It is in fact unimpaired. Yeah. And maybe I'll just toss out an EX. Okay, it doesn't work that bad. Oh, apparently they were already anomaly. Oops, I failed to notice. Okay, that works just fine. Who needs an EX there? I took, in fact, pretty noticeable damage. What move is that? Oh, it's jumping at me. Hold up, I want you to not do that, if you don't mind. What? Get me? And EX. Oh wait, it's gonna explode again. Stupid cheaters. And dodge there, and that's all you do. EX there, and oh, you are not in fact anomaly just yet. That's a shame. That's what caused you to take big damage, don't you know? Oh. You know what? I'll just super you.
Don't go unanswered.
I may in fact be taking meaningful amounts of damage. Oops. Okay, well, that's a shock there. And oops, what a waste of energy. Listen, I really wanted to actually land a good EX. Oh, there's healing here. Never mind, turns out the damage I took didn't matter. And that someone is swinging at me. It was a laser. Sadly, I could not see. It was from off screen, you know. Okay, hold up. I saw a disorder go there. Yes, I still see enemies getting shot. Are they all dead? Oh, there are still more. Oops. Or rather, more will spawn on it. You're probably primed for this fight. I need to stop standing in the middle of those. I think there was a health there to remove all the damage I took from that. Oh, wait, that's an attack? I thought it was just getting hurt. Doggone it. Why me? Why get hit by everything? And that's a shock, so take big damage. That damage wasn't that impressive, honestly. Another swarm change and super. But also a big hit because you sure are standing up well to that. Okay, you don't... Why me? Just dodge away when they get... Oh, health respawned or something. Or maybe I never got it? Oh, hello there, Mr. Ethereal.
Tsukishiro, that's... Sakaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go!
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
I don't think she said that at all.
Sakaku was giving it her all, but even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Okay, well, you're probably the perfect projectile, right? Can you in fact throw bang moves with destructive force?
Forget about me! Get out of there!
Actually, it's all about you today.
Resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
I don't think that follows at all. Anyway, that'll probably all work out.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done. Woohoo, we're almost there.
But why would he put the monster that needs to not die right in your face? It doesn't make any sense.
Sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
I think he might know that she's not an office worker.
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bamboo, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
Maybe they lost the ability to talk.
You! Curse you! A mere
Excuse me.
officer messing up my plans!
Honestly, why do they even bother with intelligence officers?
You again?
Excuse me.
Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I did not hear those dot dot
I have
dots.
faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I did remember to change the title on this, right? Yes, sir, that looks about right.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Well, I'll have to not have any wisdom at all.
I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
That's special treatment? Just what kind of monsters are you people?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those three. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait! Wait!
Where are you standing in the lobby, though?
Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Ah! Mitsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
Yes, ma'am, you have failed. Oh no, wait, this is unvoiced dialogue. Oh, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Thank the gods at least you managed to wake up. I see. The others haven't made it back yet. What I am going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me very carefully. Okay. My teammates' consciousnesses are trapped inside that virtual environment, and they are under threat right now. Please call Hand immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit out of the HIA club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. I don't think I trust this man to do that. Got it, don't worry, leave it all up to me. Don't leave it up to him. That is a mistake. Dear citizens, friends of HIA, loyal users of the VR system, and premium users, and yes, premium users, thank you all for your support and enthusiasm. Our apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. The Career Club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Why is it called a Career Club? These do not look like career investigators. Who am I kidding? Career investigators look way more outlandish, actually. Despite the disappointing announcement, welcome back, potatoes. The crowd gathered at the entrance doesn't have much of a reaction. It's great that everyone's staying so calm. By the way, the executive officers of Hollow Special Operations Section 6 will be resting in HIA during the maintenance period, so... What? Miyabi-sama isn't coming? What the heck? I came all this way just to see the executive officers of Section 6. You should have mentioned something this important earlier. What do you mean, by the way? It's your system maintenance that's the real side note here. Hearing that the members of Section 6 wouldn't be appearing, but ERB... Oh, well, okay. Thanks. The crowd of citizens reacts with surprising intensity. We're sorry. Deepest apologies. In any case, please leave for now, and we'll announce the opening time later. Thank you for your support. Well, it might have been locked down, and for some reason, Wise and Bella are here. You weren't planning to do some training, were you? Did something happen? It's nothing. No, it's not nothing. It's really setting me off, so you probably find it weird too, right? Right, Wise? About the HIA club. Yeah, Section 6 basically disappeared after going into the HIA club. Even their scheduled press conference has been cancelled. Excuse me. There's a huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating about what's happened to Section 6. Better keep an eye on that. I knew you'd be curious, Wise, so then, Fairy, please filter internet news using these keywords and keep me up to date with all the latest. And the keywords are... let me see... Section 6, HIA Club, and Hoshimi Miyabi. Also, why Miyabi? Oh, right, because she's the most important one, right? Also, Tsukishiro Yanagi. What a hidden talent you are, Wise, keeping tabs on that particular member of Section 6. But I get it. Now the next day. Excuse me. I forget, is Yanagi popular in this city? No, actually, I just need to affirm that, yes, I do in fact want to be doing the story right now. Wise, come here quick. There's some new info about Section 6. Are you free to chat right now? Yep. Yes, I want to actually do the story after the news on Section 6 concluded. Let's compile all the info from the internet selected by Fairy, along with those stray morsels from the news. Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come out of the club, plus online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both the HIA and NEP security arriving at Lumina Square. Something is going on. That's what everyone's guessing, but nobody knows what's actually happened. Should we go check it out? You know me, Wise. Of course I want to go check it out. Let's grab the car. Do you know cybersecurity? Because I think you have a bad track record on that. A little earlier today at the HIA club. Login failed. Missing authentication information. Login failed. Login failed. Damn it. I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. Sokaku, Miyabi, and Haramasa, Asaba, they're all suffering inside there and there's nothing I can do about it. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro? Oh. No, that's completely wrong. People do not say ow. Oh. I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? The professionals from Hand have arrived. They're working on relinking the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system prompt said missing authentication information, but ever since I've been here, I've stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or the real one. I can't figure out how there can be an authentication information that Miyabi, Haramasa, and Sokaku all have, but that I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. I mean, surely your authentication information has been deleted or something. Do our experts have any insight about that? You're working hard. I see. Thanks for your hard work. We will never give up. Never. How do you expect me to read that? Please don't cry. Sorry, I'm sorry. You only came by to help us out, yet we've put you all in danger. Seriously, can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. Sorry. I'm just so sad. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, did you hear? I just went out to console all the Section 6 fans outside, and they were all clutching onto all the gifts they wanted to give their idols. I told them all to go, and that I'd pass them on for them. But you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand over their gifts to their idols. The Guardians of New Eridu. They're probably all spies. We kept everything secret, though. We didn't let anything out of the bag. They've got no ideas that their heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. That's something I really... Oh, your whole expression just shifted then, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Are you going to take your anger out on me? It's okay. You can hit me. I deserve it. Please rest assured, I shall not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute. I wanted to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Of course. Sure. They are all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful in stabilizing the situation, which is a job for medics. I don't think you do medicine. Or was the staff saying that? I understand. Thank you. I need to pay more attention to those name cards. Anyway, so how's everyone doing? Are they brain dead yet? Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank you for all your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your 3 teammates, and I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. Thank you in advance. As long as it helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. We retrieved the basic health records of the 3 from the database, but something went wrong during the data transfer, and we lost the info on each file's owners. I'd like to ask you for your help in identifying which of the 3 records belongs to each executive officer based on my descriptions. I'll do my best. The first record. Let me see. Wow, impressive. Looks like it's a petite Oni girl with exceptional physical abilities. Who do you think this file belongs to? Could it be Lady Miyabi or Mr. Asaba? Are you serious right now? Do you really need me for this? Please, my team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. Listen, there is thoroughness, and then there's this. Fine, I think the person it describes is... Are you literally testing me if I can remember their names? Maybe I forgot. It's completely plausible, but I did not. It's Sokaku. Understood. Now the second record. It belongs to a male officer. His bust, waist, and hip measurements are... I do not know those. It's Hanamasa. He's literally the only male. Understood. The last record. It looks like this belongs to a dignified, powerful female fox tyrant. How do you see that in someone's medical records? Who wields a sword and has earned the title of Void Hunter. Her height is 170 centimeters. That must be with the ears included, right? I don't think Miyabi is tall, so probably. It's Miyabi. Okay, I do keep mixing up Miyabi and Haramasa. Understood. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank you for your cooperation. All the data has been fully confirmed. Rest assured, we will do everything in our power to care for the 3 of them. Section 6 is the protector of the city, a symbol of security for everyone. So, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, no matter what, please bring the 3 of them back. Please. And well, you're the only one who can. Can I really do it? Yanagi walks up to them, quietly watching. You don't seem to have a plan, ma'am. Like the caretaker mentioned, the new Eridu Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chests of the 3. Their breathing is steady, and their hands are warm. Anyone looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. ... I can't imagine the city without you. So, I have to bring you back. Just then, a message arrives. The cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been re-established, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
Oh wait, so Yanagi's not the exception, huh?
Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
The staff takes away the badge for analysis before bringing it back soon after. Wait, is it some kind of mind control badge?
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
Well, why did your voice change so much between lines?
It's missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system. They have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro.
I don't know if she'll take well to
You're
that.
thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop.
Okay,
But
please
since
do.
you've made it mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club.
I forget, was Yanagi unpopular or something?
And the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6.
The leftover noodles from lunch are the most powerful.
I'll make sure you all get back
Excuse
safely.
me. Looks like the HIA club, but nobody's here. I guessed right, that was a valid login method. There's voices outside. Better head out and take a look. Okay, so how's everyone doing? Go outside, yes. How's the progressive brain damage going? How's being a bangboo going? Oh, Sokaku's a bangboo too, huh?
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
Honestly, I feel like this is probably what Miyabi's good dreams look like. Everything is training after all.
No, never. Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Wait, is it? Please tell me.
Combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%.
How is it collecting while you just stand there?
Then I'll leave it to you.
Okay, so how many ethereals can Miyabi kill with one swing of her sword?
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data
Was it the entire group?
complete. Model construction in progress.
Okay, which one is the cutest Bangboo? Tough to say, I feel like these are kind of mediocre Bangboos actually.
Protect the city. I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Yeah, you actually said the thing, and expected anyone not to think less of you for it. You truly are. Well,
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
And whoa, things are attacking me. Oh, and I got caught on that. I feel like its hitbox is bigger than it ought to be. Oops, it exploded. Doggone it. Am I under attack right now? Apparently not. Oh, listen, just getting EX'd if you don't mind. And possibly stop exploding on me. Gah. Is this environment really sticky, or am I just really bad at not running into things? I feel like I wouldn't have this much trouble in any other game. Okay, someone could be shocked at some point. You're shocked. Yeah, surrender. Oh, that did not in fact do the killing though. You started that very well. Someone tried to shoot me. There is a man with a gun there. It probably won't hurt too bad. I should probably still eliminate him, right?
Keep your eyes open.
Destroy the Bango.
Weak spot located.
He actually has to summon a door so we can breach it. And yes. Oh my. Are we still in an immersive simulation? Because I don't think New Eridu looks like that.
Only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too,
Oh wait, who is attacking me right now?
Leave it to me.
And whoa. Oh, you're throwing grenades, how rude of you. And shooting me? Also rude. Oh wait, someone got shot. Better EX. And that'll take care of all of them. But there'll just be a bigger enemy, obviously. Okay, how do you feel about a super? Smash. Okay, that's honestly predictable. I feel like Yanagi is possibly unseemly even. Oh, you can summon doppelgangers. How rude. No, now it's shot. Okay, hold up. Listen, I took damage there, but... Oh, that did not do very much, actually. How do I dodge that? I don't need to be in the air. Okay, and EX. Still not the big damage I crave, though. How do I know when the doppelgangers are gonna show up? They're right there. Doggone Miyabi, stop being the most dangerous thing in this fight. Oh, are you still shocked? I think I might have still been shocked.
They're coming too.
Okay, am I... Doggone it, Miyabi, you're too similar to the color of my own particle. Was there more I had to say about anything? No, I think I covered everything I had to say today. Sorry. Oh, doggone it. I cannot see you. Miyabi, please. Okay, there you are. Like, make a big red explosion when you appear or something. And this thing can just get shot. Oh, that was not a good dodge. Oops. And there's the shock. Oh, that will in fact kill. Alright, yeah. Oof, I feel like I took a lot of damage there. Easy. Where was my health? I wasn't staring at it that intently.
My right hand. Miyabi? My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade. It was back then. It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
I don't remember being able to strike Miyabi at all. Alright, well, apparently I played too bad. And the cinematics department has to do the fight instead. Hold up, I feel left out though. My cat is demanding pets. Oh no. The glasses. Oh yeah, that's right. She has a clock on her weapon for some reason, and I'm still absolutely mystified as to its function. Are you able to stop time? Because that is not part of your kit. Can I pet your cat per chat? Yeah, this is like the movie where a man turns into a bamboo. You're right, my teammates have literally turned into bamboos. Oh, but didn't that movie have an unhappy ending?
You can go.
Now why couldn't I do that?
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Huh. He does in fact have a sword on his back.
Back to being human.
Somehow I thought that... I might need to look at Haramas's weapon more. Somehow I thought he had one of those goofy nonsense bows that can split into daggers, but What if he actually is carrying 3 weapons on him? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It's all because of that blasted intelligence officer. Even if I can't destroy your consciousness, I'll make you pay. Oshimi Miyabi, deep sensory sync and biological data, all uploaded. They will finish what I started. Nullface will not end here. Bum, 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 bum. What exactly can you do with Miyabi's biological data anyway?
Hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
Did they say that was a thing that could happen? Cause that kinda sounds like nonsense.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
Maybe you should just tell them you can stop time or something. When do I get time stop, Yanagi?
How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo form.
Now, hold up. Well, maybe.
Deputy Chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Okay, maybe definitely don't want any air wars here.
Afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
I already regret even hearing about the wild hunts. Accompanied by HIA medical staff, the group underwent a basic health check, followed by a more thorough examination in Hand's specialized medical facility. Thankfully, everyone was fine. 2 days later, in the Section 6 office of the Hand building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine.
It turns out it's the HIA that messed up.
But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
Well, time to be huge jerks to fans. Stop it. Cut it out. You're jeopardizing our lives.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts. But then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code.
Can you name those? What are they?
The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
I don't. Please tell me.
We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
But why?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
I think we have the internet here. Miyabi. What about Miyabi? I don't have Miyabi. I just have dumb old Yanagi.
The real hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
I don't think that's happening. It's pretty late in the stream, actually. That night, and resumed the previously cancelled press conference. Yeah, do you think there will be second reruns? Good question. I mean, clearly the best way to predict the future is to look at the past, right? Now, seems like second reruns mostly, I don't know, do they do any of those in Genshin, or is it all locked away in Chronicled Wish? No idea what they do in Star Rail. Did you tell me at some point? I forget. The entire Hollow Special Operations Section 6 squad attended, announcing the criminal syndicate Nullface has been apprehended. Wise, did you just see that news bulletin? In Genshin, there have been a lot of reruns. I thought that was what Chronicled Wish was for. How many times has like Venti been rerun? Oh yeah, he was just casually on the banner like that was no big deal. But then who got left out? I don't know. I haven't been looking at the banner schedules enough to predict what they might do with them. So what's wrong? Section 6 called Venti? Probably 4 to 6 times. Okay, it only took... It hasn't been that many years, right? But still no sign of second reruns in ZZZ, huh? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. That sure was fast. Yeah, word on the street was Section 6 went into the HIA club but never came out again, and Hand wasn't saying anything, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now it looks as though Section 6 had infiltrated Nullface's base to launch a sneak attack, and Hand's lack of response was just to help keep the secret. Amazing. Look how powerful they are. Well, that's just speculation, though. Star Rail likes to do 3 characters at once sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone witnessed it in person. Do you think ZZZ is likely to be Star Rail-like, or Genshin-like? I feel like it might be more Star Rail-like. Yes, I yet to see the confidence that they could try and wring money out of people the way Genshin does. I'm tired. They say the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking me and Wise in Section 6's Big Bad Hollow Adventure? Do we play the bad guys in the dream? Wait, no, why would you think that? Excuse me. Well, maybe. If you're a bad guy, then I'd be too. Jason's gotta stick together. I don't think Wise is a very intimidating bad guy. Oh, good to see you're cooperating. And I'm gonna go have that dream right now. You wanna play VR? Let's go, let's check it out at the HIA. Wait, what? Why? Welcome, citizens, to experience the latest VR system. You're Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi. You are the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just having my voice give out. Doggone it. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. Miss Tsukishiro! At least I'm assuming they're cheering. A paragon of wisdom and bravery, for you will go crazy! Who are these people? We're Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi's fan club. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us and becoming one of Miss Tsukishiro's loyal supporters? But sir, Yanagi was only safe because of her lack of fans. You are putting her in danger. You must leave her alone, please. Everyone, what happened to our rule number 1? Alright, never cause trouble for the guests. What you're doing right now is causing trouble, you know. Right, we will obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. Wow. My apologies. No matter how much I tried to stop them, they insisted on forming a fan club, so I had to set some rules for management. I am the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Time slips by without notice, and you end up spending an entire day at the HIA club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. Do you dream of Wise and Bell in Section 6's Big Bad Hollow adventures? So, oh, that was just a really reluctant text card to leave. Go figure. Why am I talking to Belle about Nicole? I don't know, I should probably keep doing story, right? There's nothing else I have to tend to, right? Why is Nicole called? She said Perlman's awake. Where is he now? The cunning hairs are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. Important intel? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head out to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Wise, are you free right now? When you're ready, let's turn on the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no. Should I just go for it? What if I just started beelining the plot? And not fearing immersive storytelling mode. Excuse me. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment. Actually, there's literally 2 minutes left in the stream. I might need to take a moment. Okay, Wise, take care of your things first. We'll contact Nicole when you're free. This Bangboo's life is nothing but face planting. How do we fix Bangboo 6? Can't we get it like a chair with a back or something? Why does it do this? What is in the notebook anyway? What's this? It's a flyer tucked into a notebook. Generous bounties for helpful citizens. Please see... Oh no, not Officer Mew Mew at Lumina Square. Why do you have this? Did you grab that while going through Lumina Square, Belle? I'm kinda curious what this bounty is all about. Let's go check it out. Maybe sometime. What on earth do I do in 2 minutes? Maybe complain about the not all that exciting music. Maybe wonder why Sita is lurking behind the newsstand. Maybe find a Bangboo. You okay? Lock. Please help me unlock it. Why am I helping a little thief Bangboo? Wise, I thought you were supposed to be doing good deeds. Did I forget to set the timer for the end of the stream? Oh wait, it's the Wither minigame, my bad. I was expecting the Pipe Maze minigame. Oops, I just got an A. Wait, no, I have to redo it. After some dedicated research, you finally cracked the lock brought by the Bangboo. Oh my, thank you, you're so kind. You're the kindest person in the whole city. Huh? You're asking what kind of a lock this is? No, it's not like that. This is definitely not a bank strongbox, I swear. Just because my name is Little Thief Bangboo, you're jumping to conclusions. You aren't like that, are you? It was definitely stealing. Why did you do this, Wise? Anyway. Time's up. I wanted to run. Why is that the same button as talk? Do I have food in my stomach? Huh, actually the food I ate somehow managed to wind up in Yanagi's stomach. Weird. Anyway, so skip that. And it's time to wrap up the stream. Yes, I hope you enjoyed this session of whatever it was. But it is in fact time for me to say, can you also eat for me? I just ate though. But sir, if you don't eat for yourself, how are you gonna gain weight? Anyway, I need to wrap up the stream. It is definitely 100% time for me to say, thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.